Hey guys, there we go. I was like, something's not working here. It's okay. I just had to reconnect it. Hi guys, welcome in. Faceless stream was gonna hit. No. But hello everybody. Yay, it worked. What a Monday so far. Oh my god. No music? It's just quiet. If I shut up, you'll probably hear it. Bakugo, hello. Kakashi, hello as well. I've changed my name. I forgot. It's Kara. Oh, not KDBB. Yep. Is that the same as your closer to your TikTok one now? Oh my gosh. But yes, hello. I hope you're all doing good. Did my title change actually? Yep. Okay, good. All right, we are good. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, we got Paige in here, Meg, Mal, Silo, Night Sky. Let's actually just get this going and make sure this is good to go. All my textures are good. Yes, looking good for once, actually. Yesterday, I was recording and it took me like 10, I'm not even kidding, it took me like 10 refreshes to get, my textures back. It was not fun. We've got Cylor, Night Sky, Arb, Alfie, Helindi, Mao, Star, Jasmine, Lana, Caitlin, Cosmic, Meg, BWA, Rogue Townie, Stitch, Kensington, Gia Ninja. We have Star Villain, Uncle Osha, Alfie, was it Coffee Copper, One Cup, or Water Bottle? It actually was a photo frame. A photo frame fell. It just like slid down onto my off of my printer onto my desk and hit the. It wasn't even touching it. It didn't even touch it. It touched like the slightest cord at the back and slightly bumped it and it was over. So I hate this mixer. I seriously like I need a good like Rodecaster one. That's what I need. Not gonna buy one, but that's definitely what I need. I don't love this one. It's been a disaster like for years now. We have Queer in here. We have Amy Lou, Polly, Riley, Sophia redeeming the second first. Unfortunately, I'll have to give you a refund. We did have our first, which was Ellie. Okay, Firth, we got Captain Psych with the YouTube Firth. Hello, welcome in. Okay, wait, today is the next page. Wait. Oh yeah, July. Okay, July 27th. I did not post my schedule yet, guys. I was like, had a bit of a run around this morning. I have like 3 doctor's appointments this week and like next week. My doctor's appointment today got the power is out, I guess. So they were like wanted to move it to a place that was like 40 minutes away. I was like, absolutely not. So then I had to reschedule that. And then they were like, oh, well, like this is the earliest that we have. And it was like next week. Mind you, like I tried to set the appointment because of like a problem. It's not just like, oh yeah, like a general appointment. I was like, it was kind of an emergency like 5 days ago now. So they're like, oh yeah, sorry, you either like drive 40 minutes, and I'm like, I can't drive 40 minutes because I'm working today. Like I can't do that. Oh my god, just so frustrating. So anyway, had to reschedule that. Then I had another appointment that was like moved to the day that this was rescheduled to, so I was like, oh shoot, now I have to move that. And then I had another appointment that I then had to like recheck with my insurance because I didn't see it had like gone through yet. Oh my god, it just was like a disaster this morning. So love receiving those messages on a Monday morning, right? Just what you want. But yeah, do doctors need electricity? I presume so. Yeah, everything's very digital these days. Hi Nubcakes, welcome in. We got Penny in here as well. Mythical Onyx, hello. I like that name. Good morning, Leah Bar as well. The power went out at my overdue and as I left my appointment before last. I got so lucky. Oh my goodness. So like you just made it out. Oh man. Yeah, that's good. Good you made it. Well, my doctor, I couldn't make it today. Maybe they'll call back and they'll be like, the power's back. I doubt it. Because I think the doctor already went to the other office, which has 40 minutes away. At first, like when she called me, I was like, oh yeah, okay, like I'll Google it, because I was like, yeah, like that could work. I Googled it and it was 40 minutes away. I was like, absolutely not. Like I'm not driving there. So, especially because yesterday I did like a long drive yesterday. And so I did not want to drive again today. Yeah, your name, Mythical Onyx, was literally checking out. So lucky. So lucky. But yeah, happy Monday, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. I hope everything's good, because I did an alt stream last. I hope everything's working and as it should be. Hopefully. Gia Ninja with a 15 stream streak. I want my doctor to be able to handle the difficulties. Yeah, so the power's out. Do something about it. Like, you can go without it. If your doctor can't go not digital, there's probably an issue. No, because like everything, like your chart, like everything's online. I don't know if they keep paper stuff of that anymore. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they do have to also keep like, no, maybe they don't. I don't, do places keep actual physical paper records anymore? I doubt it. Maybe like medically they might have to, but I don't know. I feel like that's a weird one. Backup power is a thing? Well, apparently this doctor's office doesn't have it. I mean, it's not like it's an office where it's like an... Well, I don't want to say not important one. Like, they do have like machinery and like scans and stuff they can do there. But... Sorry, I'm trying to fix this mic. It's like falling. There we go. It's not like a hospital or like an emergency one, if that makes sense, so... You want to go to a doctor appointment in a dog building with no AC? I mean, they will have like candlelight, solar paneled like fans. I don't know. How did they used to do it? I think if as a society we can't like survive when the power goes out, we're absolutely doomed. Like, I think there needs to be like protocols in place that like that we need to be able to function without that. Oh gosh, the string quartet for ambience. Candlelight. Victoria era. Oh my god. Back in the olden times when they used candlelight and solar yeah, the solar panels worked really well 1,000 years ago. Oh my god. All my charts are digital, so I don't know. Yeah, like I've never received like, I mean, they'll print me out stuff, but everything's like all digital. How they used to do it. Oh god. Anyway, what is that durability bow? It's on 37 right now. I actually don't heal my bows until they get to about 15 durability. Oh god, I'm dead. You guys crack me. Oh, you guys crack me up. I think I just threw a firework through there. Alrighty guys. Let me give you a rundown of the situation. Oh, a little bit of a recap too. I'll tell you what drink I have as well. But I posted a YouTube video on Saturday. I hope you guys enjoyed it. For those of you that watched it, you seem to enjoy it, so we love that. Didn't do too great, but that's okay. We're still pushing on. And yeah, so hope you enjoyed it. We also did an alt stream, a fun little Friday night, Fortnite on Friday night. Thank you to you guys who were there, who played with me. It was very fun, despite us not winning. That's okay though. It was so hard. Like, the teams were cracked, like, actually. So yeah, that was that, but maybe something like that again, because that was fun. Sorry, what is VPI? If you click it, it'll tell you, but it's just VIP. So VIP on Twitch, basically you get like a little diamond next to your name. You get to like bypass slow mode, you get a role in the Discord. So yeah, just a couple of little goodies there. Watching you play Fortnite was fun. Glad you guys liked it. Yeah, so you see how Mums has that little pink diamond badge? That means VIP. I actually have to give some of you guys that in the Discord. There's some people who don't have that role yet that I need to like manually do. It doesn't automatically do it. Holding out the hope that the bow lasts forever. I'm definitely not biased. Didn't you name the last one too? I feel like you did, maybe. Jacob's not here, but he would also say he had fun. Yeah, it was definitely fun. Thank you guys for playing. Okay, also the drink that I have today, guys, is... Let me get the sticker off. Is... Coffee. I have coffee today. If you guys said coffee, you are correct. I like just drove and got this last minute. I was honestly, actually, coffee was the most voted for thing, huh? Interesting. I was not expecting it. It's so late. I didn't expect you guys to say that I had coffee. Yeah, I had like quite the morning. I'm like, you know what? I haven't had my coffee yet because I went to the gym this morning, worked out, was great. I actually walked outside too. It wasn't too hot, surprisingly. It was like kind of raining this morning, a bit overcast, a bit humid, but it wasn't like blistering hot yet. Polly with the most points. There you go. Congrats. But yeah, so I came home. I had my beetroot juice, and then I was like, I don't want to make a hot coffee yet. And then I was dealing with all the medical stuff, and then I was like, I'm gonna go get an iced coffee. So I did. So here we are. So we still have to caffeinify right now. And it is a Monday, and it already, I feel like I've been through so much today on a Monday. Also did not finish my schedule yet because I still don't know about appointments. I'm still needing to move things around, so I don't want to set my schedule and then have to cancel. Exciting thing though is Thursday night TikTok stream is going to be Clockcraft World Tour. So we're going to be doing a tour of everybody's bases, which means we've got to like lock in and like do some work in our base. So expect some like streams happening for that in the nights this week. Also next video is going to be a hardcore video. Let me also start up my TikTok stream. Cake Club, there is no watch time. Nope. Okay. Oh shoot. My title is, oh god, everything's Fortnite. Oh god. Oh god. No, I don't want gaming ranking. Hello? Minecraft. Minecraft, and we're doing Minecraft. Oh god. Minecraft sick. Minecraft hardcore 6+ year. World. Save. Oh god. Hopefully no one gets that notification that's like, did that get approved? I really hope that got approved. Otherwise it's still gonna say that we're streaming Fortnite. How long did it take you to get 325 levels? 6 years. Literally just 6 years. I don't know how many levels I would be at if I never spent any. Probably like, I don't know, maybe like, probably like double, I'd say. How late am I? Not late. I just started. Yep, it still says Fortnite. No, it doesn't. Try to go off and go on it again and see. Oh gosh. Because I think the title, like, it takes a little bit for it to get approved, which is scary. So, yeah. Live info is under review and will be approved once. Yeah, it might still say Fortnite. Dang it! Did you play Fortnite on your AutoCAD? Yes. Minecraft now? Okay, good. Awesome. But today, guys, we are going to be starting a brand new build. We're going to be starting the Luca area today, which I'm very excited for, actually. We will need to go and get some materials though. So that's going to be like the first thing we do. But yeah, thought I'd like give you a little intro as to what is happening today. So here's going to be where we build it. This is going to be the little I keep saying like forefront, shorefront, I guess. I swear like forefront. I swear I used to live like in a town that had like the forefront. No, it was foreshore. No, it wasn't foreshore. Yeah. Foreshore? I don't know what it was, but there's a word that like I keep trying to say. Foreshore. I swear. Let me look this up with the town name, and I won't dox myself. Foreshore? Was it called the foreshore? It was called the foreshore. Okay, so the foreshore. Yeah, that's what it was called. It was called the foreshore, which was like the little town that was right on the beach. Oh my gosh. What are the squares for? The squares are not for builds. The squares are for this being a giant Candyland game board. So this is like a Candyland game that like you get a color and you move along the squares. Stop it.
It was the forefront, shorefront for sure.
Forefront, shorefront. That sounds like it sounds like, was the forefront, shorefront, purple people eating, wait, purple people eater, what is it? Flying people, purple eater. Oh god, you know what I'm trying to say. It's a Monday, okay? It's a Monday. It's a Monday. Thank you for the 333 donk. Oh my god. Okay, guys, so we're gonna. I have no beacons here. We're gonna have to add another one. I like where it's at. Okay, I like where it's at, but that looked like a special fish. No, it wasn't. Okay, so one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. I was so close. I was super close. All right, so let me turn on my beacon beams for a second here. Oh, no, not. Details, render, beacon beams. So thank you for the knocking noises, Ellie. Thank you for the 150 bits. Yeah, we're gonna have to add another beacon because like this area doesn't have any effects. So, oh my god.
Tan, you really do offer content that nobody else can match.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And Donk's like, not in a good way. Oh my god. Yeah. Love that for me. Thank you for the 111. Okay, guys. So we're gonna build it. Hi, Baked Bagel. Welcome in. Also, if I missed anybody, hello, welcome. We're like just getting started here. So I'll kind of go over what we need to do. We do need to add another beacon. I think like honestly, I think like right here. I think that's going to be fine. So we'll kind of just mine down and add another one. That way we'll have protection on this whole area as well. Because we need to make sure we have that. I agree that I don't think I've been invested in a hardcore streamer before. Let's go.
The Monday is Mondaying and we're all just here for the show.
Exactly.
Taneesha,
Thank you.
Taneesha, spooky
Thank you for the 33 bits. My alt account is... I can do you one better and give you a link to it. It is right there, Danielle. It's called Tanmore. Okay, so let me give you a rundown. Also, Princess, thank you for the follow. Small hole was dug with a pick in a day or two. Yeah, it wasn't actually that bad. Minecraft now, wonderful. Hopefully it is Minecraft when people like come across it for the first time. Ooh, 105 stream streak. Let's go. Okay, so all right, so we'll do a beacon. The next thing that I also need to do or want to show you what we're doing is the build that we're actually doing. So I'm going to be building, let me actually put this in here and put this in here. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Okay. We've got, oh, hang on. Things happening. Ellie, thank you for the 300 bits. Wait, we have another mom. Oh yeah, blessed mom coming in with the Prime Gaming sub for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My watch time last week says 6 days and now it says 5. Does that happen sometimes? No, it shouldn't. It should not happen. It should never go backwards. And I could probably go through, because that's a big jump. 5 days and 8 hours. If it said 6 days, that means randomly like 20 hours, like 18 hours disappeared or 16 hours, which is not really heard of. I could scroll back through and see what it said last time, but I can't do that right now. But I can like check for you later. It happened to Dream once? No, Dream just went to 0 again, okay? Yeah, I've never seen that be an issue before. You might have misread it last time. That's the only thing I can think of. Love your builds. Thank you, Juliana. Thank you, thank you. Friends. Lots of friends.
Oh well, what does this button do?
And hi, Type 1.
Where's the unsubscribe button? Or do I be stuck here forever? People
yes, actually. You are going to be. Was probably reading the hours as days, maybe, yeah. If it said 6 hours, you might have thought 6 days. Thank you, Dutch Savage, for the Prime sub for 6 months. Half a year. Let's go. Thank you for that. But yeah, guys, this is the plan of like what we're gonna build. So the lovely Luca town. These are all, well, that's not, but these are Lego inspiration. I love looking at Lego inspiration. And then I have a picture from the movie too. So yeah, very exciting. Very, very exciting. So that's going to be the plan. But in saying that, we need a lot of terracotta that I don't have. So, and I do have a beacon over at the trial chamber project actually. So we'll try to mine out a lot of that. Do we want to go collect that first, or do we want to build the beacon here / caving here? What do you want to do? Build the beacon or / caving, or collect materials? What shall we do? Kilvins, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're sleep deprived. Caves, beacon caves. Okay, we'll do beacon caves. I guess that's a good thing to do. I vote sleep. Sleep sounds nice. Sleep sounds really nice. Koala was, oh my god, Koala kept us up. So, like, not kept us up. Well, yeah, kept us up and got us up so many times. Guys, she was, like, so bad last night. Constantly, like, crying on the bed, like, wanted to just be, she just, like, when we're sleeping, she just, like, can't do it. She brought her little fox up onto the bed, and I guess, like, that's what she was crying about. Wanted us to say, oh my god, like, good hunt. Like, she needs to be, she like, hunts and brings us a gift every night. And then you have to tell her, like, good job. Oh, she doesn't stop. So you have to, like, appreciate her hunt, I guess. Which is very cute. Like, it is very cute, but when it's happening multiple times in the middle of the night, it kind of becomes not as cute anymore. So that's the only downside, but it is very cute. Fortnite was good, Domino. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun to play a couple games. Yeah, it was good. My kid slammed our door open at 2 a.m. and just left. Startled me so... Oh my gosh, that would be so scary, actually. Waking up out of your sleep, like, is so bad. Like, your heart is racing. You're, like... It just is... And you're, like, so disoriented because you were just dreaming. And then you wake up and you're like, was that a dream? Did that happen? What was that noise? Like, it's just... It's so disorienting, isn't it? Oh my gosh. How do you not get bored? Because I have, like, 1,000,001 things that I want to do. Okay, the good news is this area here has a conduit. So, like, literally, we should be fine to just mine. Oh god, I'm getting, like, PTSD from the magma, actually. Oh god, oh god. It's freaking me out. Should I just keep going until like, what if I never find something, though? How far down does a conduit reach? Love the bed and the hammock. Thank you. Yes, we love the functionality. Good kitty. Yeah, maybe set it up so Alexa says something. Oh my god. Actual good idea. Okay, wait. We're gonna block this off. And then... Oh. Oh god. Okay. Yep. This is what we're gonna do right now, okay? We're gonna do this. This is so sketchy, actually. This is really sketchy. Because how am I supposed to get back out? Uh-oh. How am I supposed to get back out? Okay, well, we're a little cooked right now. Oh no, you guys. Conduits reach 96 blocks. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit interesting. Alright. Let's hope I don't need to escape anything crazy. Also, let me turn this up a little bit. This is up all the way. We'll turn this up slightly, and we'll also turn this up a wee bit too. Okay, perfect. Actual good idea, like I've never had one before. Okay. Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Alright. But yeah, anyway, so I'm a little bit tired because of that. Thank you guys for that hype train, by the way. Appreciate it. We'll have to do some predictions. I'm scared. So far, no caves, though. That's a good sign. Wait. I hear lava. I definitely hear lava. And I see redstone too. Which, like, sometimes means lava. I do hear the lava. Where is it? Is it below me? Like, am I gonna fall into it? Or are we chilling? I think we're chilling. Oh. Okay. Lava and a cave? I guess we'll just mine this out. And see... Shame we don't have effects right now. I'll try not to swim in lava. I will try my best. Okay. And then we'll do like... See, this is only 2 blocks wide. So we'll do like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like right here, I guess. Like that'll be the 6. Alright, cool. And no caves though. Sorry guys. I know we love our little cave adventures whenever we're mining, but this will be just yeah, this will be just caveless, it looks like. We may hit something, but not looking promising. Which side you planned on mining out from the top? Yeah, you know what? I'll actually look. So right now, where I have, if I'm facing north, okay, so it's gonna be towards the east. So the east is the direction. Can we remember that? I think we can remember that. East is the direction. There we go. Depends. Oh... 96 below if you're right under the edge. Okay. Dig east. Yep. Yeah, never eat. Never eat soggy wheat bix. There you go. You have a good memory? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, hope everybody had a good weekend. I, like, couldn't really stream yesterday. I was pretty busy. I had, like, a few, like, I don't know, just, like, random stuff to finish up and get set up with again. I had some... post to schedule, I had some shorts to do, I had some Patreon stuff to work on. I uploaded from the video that I just posted to, like that video is on Patreon if you guys want to download that. Have some other builds on Patreon. I'm in the process of trying to get my starter house. Oh, I just saw like lava glitch for a second, hang on. I think it's through this direction. Somewhere. It looked like up right here. Maybe. Maybe not. Where is this lava? I kind of want to find it just so I know where it is. It could be a cave, guys. It could lead us to a cave, by the way. Okay, I think it's up. I think it's like up somewhere. Great. Digging straight up into lava is exactly what you want to do, right? There it is. Okay, so it's up there. Is it also above here? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's like the very edge is like right there. Holy, hitting the bit skull with an attempt of a zombie noise, you little cheeky nugget. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for hitting the bit skull. Okay, guys, it is a cave. It is a cave. Oh, wait. It might not be a cave. It might just be like a lava situation. Yeah, okay. Not a cave. Just a whole bit of lava. That's alright though, because if we ever need obsidian, we're gonna be good right here. Is it just one level too? I think it... Oh, no. Okay, so there is still some... Still some underneath. Guys, I still hear it. Is it like still through here? Oh, yes it is. Here's another little lava pool cave. How's the building going today? Building hasn't started yet. Building probably, I'd say the only thing that's gonna probably start today is like the laying out. Yes, we're building the town. So the town like area. I forget what it's called, like Porta Rosso or something like that. No, something like that. Building that. Cool lava cave, yeah. All right. Well, there's that and that. Glad we sorted that. I also have no idea how I'm gonna get out. Because we can't fly straight up anymore because I blocked that off and it's just all water above. So that's lovely. Okay, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this is not going to be wide enough yet. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Ruby. Also, monkeying around. Thank you so much for sharing the live. And Beck, thank you for the YT sub if you're here as well. I know, right? If we ever need more obsidian, we know exactly where to come and get it. Am I ever going to remember that? Probably not. Porta Rosso. There we go. I'm like, I don't know what it's called. I think I may have actually got that correct. Yeah, first thing that needs to be built is a beacon. Because we can't really do too much without a beacon. It's going to make everything more efficient and safe, obviously, in the long run. Ooh, I know what we'll do. Let's fortune this. And then that way, 3 pieces of coal. Seriously. That way we have 12 more torches. And then we also need our iron. Hopefully I have enough. Yep. Okay. And then our beacons. How much more beacons do I have? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we out of beacons? I swear I made like... Okay, good. Oh, there's 26 in here. I'm like, I swear we made so many. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez, that actually freaked me out for a second. BTTT040, thank you for the follow. Okay, cool. I seem to be missing a shulker box. Did I always have a gap there? I hope so. Otherwise, we're missing one. Do you think you'll finish that volcano and city or way further down the line? Probably way further down the line. It's just not a project that I'm super motivated by at the minute, Aki. But I do want to like continue it at some point. Yeah, or sorry, not Aki, KDB. KDB. I just like, or Kara, I can say Kara. I just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not super motivated with it. Oh, also guys, you know how we were talking about the Halloween build that I was planning on doing? And I was like, I wonder what we're going to do for this year's Halloween build. I know what we're doing. We're going to be dedicating October for as long as it takes to do the iron farm. We're going to actually decorate the iron farm and it's going to look like Count Olaf's house from Series of Unfortunate Events. So that's the plan. Probably finishing some Beanie Boulevard stuff in there as well. But yeah, Count Olaf's, house is what we're going to be building. So I think that's a fun like spooky build that's also going to add a lot to the overworld as well. Iron is not that... Have you seen my iron farm, Polly? My iron farm is terrifying, okay? Very terrifying. Yeah, Beanie Boulevard Mansion. Yeah, I may have gone a little in over my head with that one. But I still would like to do it. But that in itself will be like a month or 2 project. Let's keep the iron farm how it is. Adds texture to the world with the 20 different materials that I used for it. Yep. Let me get you guys started with a prediction as well. Oh my gosh. Miss Peregrine's Home for peculiar children build one Halloween. Maybe. I did see one of those movies and I think I read like a couple of the books as well. But I never really was like, I don't know, never really like drawn to it or like attached to it as much. Especially not as much as Series of Unfortunate Events. So I wouldn't know enough to like build it, if that makes sense. All right, we're going to do where am I at? I'm at the witch farms. So we're going to do slime and sugar. Slime and sugar. Okay, predictions starting now. Oh man, Bill, thank you for sharing the live. I read all the books but was not a fan of the show movies. they made, unfortunately. I was so excited to watch those, of a series of unfortunate events, or Miss Peregrine's. Doing the sky build for the Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh yeah, the dragon and stuff. Also, I kind of built this like the wrong way, because if this goes right here, where the heck is, like, we may have to move the entrance to this, okay? You didn't like the series of unfortunate events movie. I saw the movie before I read the books, and I was so obsessed with the movie that it made me go and read the books, if that makes sense. Yeah, so I did that, and it loved them. The series was like, the series was good, not as great as like the original movie, in my opinion. But it was good because it was like more accurate to the books. Because like each thing got, I don't know if this is where this is supposed to go. Each book got like 2 episodes, which was at least nice. The movie came back out maybe like 2008 or something. No. Yeah, maybe around like 2008, 2007, 6. The Netflix show came out a couple years ago, maybe like 2017. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's actually right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got the dimensions exactly correct. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Jim Carrey carried that movie. He was a great Olaf. But also, like, what's his face did a pretty good job too. Like, I think in the series he did good. Neil Patrick Harris, but also no one will beat the original, which is kind of sad that sometimes, like, that's always like how it is, you know, like you're never gonna beat the original. But I still liked the series. I just like, yeah, the movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. Like, the amount of times I've seen that movie, you definitely have to watch it, Mal. Like, it's, so the movie, there's only one movie. It's based on the first 3 books. So you have the, what is it? The first one. What is the first one called? What is the first book called? It's like isn't it like New Beginning or The Bad Beginning? The Bad Beginning, The Reptile Room, and The Wide Window. Or I forget if Wide Window is first or I think Reptile Room is third. I think I don't know if it's second or third, but anyway, maybe it's second. I think maybe Reptile Room is second, but yeah, so it's based on the 3 movies, and they kind of like compile it into one. So it's not as like detailed, but it's still good. How did you get so much iron? I have an iron farm. 2017 is almost 10 years ago. It's not a couple. That is crazy though. A couple years ago, and I just dropped 2017 as if it was like last year. Oh god, good point. That was almost a decade ago. I am shook. I don't know how time is going so fast. Who said that? Time is going so fast. Oh my goodness. Actually crazy. So crazy. Need more iron, guys. Holy, it's terrifying. That is. How many villages do you have in your iron farm? On Java, I have 3. I think you only need 3. Bedrock, I think you need like 20 or something crazy. Didn't like that year, math. Please stop. That made me feel old. Even, yes, right? Everything like so long ago is crazy. Here we go.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming.
Yep. Thank you for that. Thank you for the bits. Okay, so we definitely flipped around where this is supposed to go. So now the question is, what is the best way for me to get out of here? Like, how do I actually do this? Because I'm completely underwater right now. So I think if we mine like toward, I mean, I don't even know what direction is. It would be. Would I need to go south to like hit the iron farm, like, or to hit the witch farm? Which direction would I go to hit the witch farm, guys? Live from the OG hole. I don't have the hole. The hole is, it's blocked off because there was water above it because I'm completely underwater. So I need to like redo that. I don't even know where the OG hole was here, but it's actually, I could probably do it. So it's actually, we got to shift like 1, 2, 3 blocks this way. Okay. All we have to do is shift 3 blocks. All right. 1, 2, 3. I'm hoping that's like actually in the right direction though. So now we're just gonna have to re-block this off. And then redo this. The issue is it's gonna be completely underwater again. But you know what? If it's just dirt, it should be fine. Like that wasn't too bad. Go beside it and build up. Yeah, I could just like build up, but then I have to mine it all out again, which is kind of annoying. Hemeridiums as well. Hope you're doing good. Like, I don't want to drown, guys. Oh, wait. I'm not going to. It will be really dark, though. Leaves would work. I could insta-mine those. But that worked. New speed running world record. I did not. That's cool, though. Very cool. The reptile room is a second. Got you. Okay. I really hope this is right. 6:39 random seed. That is crazy. 6 minutes is actually crazy. I cannot even fathom. Like, it would take me 6 minutes. It would take me 26 minutes to, like, loot a village. To, like, get stuff that I needed, like, to start my speed run. I do not even know how that's possible. Did they spawn in, like, in a, like, just by a fully ready to go nether portal or something? It would have, everything would have had to align so well. Like, so well. Okay, why isn't this isn't stopping. Oh, it's just taking 10,000 years. Okay, this isn't bad at all. Godseed confirmed. Yeah, I mean, it must have had to have been. Oh, you were talking about leaves for the beams to actually still go through. Yeah, for some reason I was just talking about to like break it initially. What did I need? I needed something. I opened this because I was like, I need something, and now I don't know what it was. Okay, whatever. We'll just go back up here, and then we're gonna have to break it, and then the water's all gonna fall down again. Which I think is gonna just have to happen, I'm afraid. Special fish? Special fish? Special fish? Anyone? Nope. No special fish. Big Sag. Comment. Hi, Alfie. Thank you for the heart me. Very first heart me of the day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I finally just, like, got some coins so I can finally, start resending heart me's to people. Because for the longest time, I was like, I did not have any. Yeah, they spawned in the end. It was this, like, random glitch where they, like, automatically spawned in and they were in the end, yeah. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna put my chest plate on because it's getting annoying. I may, like, there could be a massive drop and then we'd have to... Wait, why don't I go activate these and then I'll have... I'm so silly. Hi, Aracella, welcome in. Like, if I put haste on this is gonna make it a lot easier. Obviously. So why don't we... Oh, because only this one. I guess that still works. Haste. We'll do haste on that one and speed on this one. Regen would make a little bit more sense, but it's okay. All right. So we have these two. Are we sure it goes this way? Why do I have a feeling it goes... No, it has to go this way. Oh god, this is terrifying. Wait, insta-mining underwater? I do not like this because I'm... Like, look at me right now. I don't like this very much. Oh god. I'm upside down. Okay. Now we're good. Now I'm not like swimming anymore. Oh my goodness. That is kind of sketchy. His nether portal put him right next to a bastion, which obviously sped things up. Still though, that is crazy fast. My goodness. Res 2 would make the most sense. Yeah. It's alright though. It's alright. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, it just adds like pretty much a mandatory part of life, unfortunately, unless you're paying not to have them, which is like basically the same as any subscription service that exists, whether it be TV, shows, the anime sites, whatever it might be. You sort of like need to pay for a subscription. If not, you'll have the ads or not get to watch it all, actually, which is one really nice thing about Twitch. You still get to watch. You still get to watch for free. You just get some ads, which, yes, and not the greatest thing, but they're unfortunately mandatory. Oh, I did do the wrong block. I knew it. I was like, I feel like it's not this way. It is indeed not this way. We got to do this one. So it's this one right here, not that one. My bad. Speedrun is a lot of luck. I won't say it's all luck, but a huge part of it just depends on like your certain things that, you know, you get or don't get. Like, yeah, your spawn makes a huge difference. Like that'll make or break a run. That's why you see people constantly, like, they spawn in, they look around, and then they immediately restart because it's like not a good seed, right? So the seed does make like a huge difference. Oh, thank you, Flop. Yeah, I just like, it makes me feel bad like when people are complaining about them because I can't you can't just like turn them off. Actually, if I turned them off, Twitch would run them anytime they wanted. So like they'd run them whenever, like any minute they wanted to just like insert random ads. Like they could do like 25-second ads an hour or something like that. Like it could just be so much more invasive. I try to run them once every 30 minutes. That's actually the I used to do it once every hour. I can't do that anymore. The shortest limit was twice. Was every 30 minutes. That was like, or 35 minutes or something was like the highest I could go, which is kind of annoying. So no, you're okay. You're all good. And what was I gonna say? Okay, wait, I need to get just a couple of leaves. We'll just grab a couple from over here. Uh-oh, kind of already took away. There's not many leaves here to be grabbed. It's this strangely placed tree. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? The ads also, the way that I have them set, means we don't get pre-rolls. So if you join the stream, like you join right away, you won't get hit with an ad unless you join at the time that the ads are running already. That gets a little bit annoying, but that does happen sometimes. Yes, Krishalin, obviously. I think that would be a no-brainer. Alright, so this could be a problem. Like, if I break this is all still waterlogged. So how am I gonna do this? Oh, wait. No, it's not. The water's stopping. Okay, the water's stopping. Sweet. Okay, good. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll just... Oh, but then I'm gonna be stuck down here again. No, it's okay. I'll be able to get back out. Yeah. We got this. Can you do glass? I could do glass, but I need to be able to, like... Well, now I need to be able to get back out again. So let's quickly just set these. So we have haste 2, speed 2, resistance 2, jump boost 2, strength 2, and regen. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. No. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. I'm gonna have to mine my way out, you guys. The leaves actually can't instant break. No, I can. If I just get shears. Will this break right away? No, it won't. It actually won't. How'd you do that? How'd I do what? Okay, let's turn these beams off. Now that they're all working, we no longer need them. Okay, ready? Got it. Alright, sweet. Now I'll block this up again. And ta-da! Okay, beacons are in. And I will have a build here. So, like, once we do the build, then that'll, you know, then I'll, like, customize it how I need. I would use sandstone over the top of the hole. It's the slabs, yeah. Sandstone slabs. Yeah. Right now it's okay, though, because I haven't started working on that area yet. So that is all good. The same ad for months, you know it by heart at this point? That's actually funny. That is funny. But also really random. Okay, we've got the iron. I also took away, like, all of my shulkers. So now this is the only, like, little leftover storage that I have. Leon said short was good. Oh, good. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I think every single thing in this area has a short for it now. So now that that area was done, I could do one on that. Okay. Those can go in there. Yippee. New video was great. Thank you. Tax season has it the worst. What is the price we pay? Yeah, it being gambling too is weird. Especially because, like, usually the ads are supposed to be, like, tailored to... I don't even want to say they're tailored to the channel because people get, like, horrific, like, horror ads sometimes. People get horror ads, which is not great. And, like, really loud, like, scary ads. But yeah, gambling is weird, especially being on a family-friendly channel. Like, I feel like that shouldn't even be allowed. Considering I'm pretty sure it's not even allowed on Twitch, I'm curious at why they even let that occur on their platform. Weird. Thanks for sharing the live flower. And Amelia, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if I already said that, but I think I did. I did roll Australia. I was actually shook. So I initially dropped my pin like 10 times and I was getting either in the ocean or in, like, random nature area. I was in, like, desert at one point. I was in the snow at one point. I was on, like, a rocky beach at one point. I was like, okay, this is like, impossible. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just do a spin wheel, because then that way, if I have a country, it'll be a lot easier to find an actual place, not just the middle of the ocean or something like that, right? So I was like, okay, yeah, let's do a spin wheel. So then I did a spin wheel, which was just, like, a country. Just did, like, every country basically. Let's go put this over here. We're gonna have to start a new little section of storage. And then it was I'm pretty sure it was like 199 countries or 198 or something like that countries within the wheel. Spin it and got Australia. I'm like, I am so happy I was recording that. Like, imagine it was crazy. It was so crazy. I was like, there is actually no way. I was like, no one would have ever believed this. Like, it was crazy. How do you find single player entertaining for that many days? Because my brain is just, like, very entertaining. Like, my brain, like, literally just, it just makes it so fun because my brain has a million ideas. And so, like, it's just up to me now to build the things that I'm envisioning in my brain, which are endless, by the way. There's like 1,000 things that I want to do. So it's pretty, I don't know, it's pretty basic. Like, you just keep on doing the next thing that you want to do. Because single player isn't the issue. It's like, it's people not having the ideas and stuff to do the things that they want to do. Can't wait to get Java and get away from those skeletons. Oh, the bedrock skeleton aimbot issue is very annoying. Very, very annoying. Oh, the prediction. Okay, I'm actually going to have to go back and do the prediction because otherwise it's going to be a little bit before I come back here. 60 FPS on your crappy PC. You're def a busy bee. Absolutely. I just have like a million things. What is this blossom badge? Oh, blossom badge. I think that's if you watch, like, it levels up if you like watch a certain amount of streams or something, right? Did a trial chamber and they were all husks. Oh my goodness. Bedrock skeletons are so much easier. What? No, bedrock skeletons all have like built-in punch. They have built-in punch on their bows, which is wild. On Java, like, you have to have an enchant for it in order for the skeletons to, like, literally push you back as much as they do. In Bedrock, like, every single skeleton, even with unenchanted bows, have punch on them. I don't know why. Yeah, Bedrock skeletons are not easier. I'll have to disagree with that. Monkey, thank you for the follow. All right, you guys ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? I forget where I do this prediction, and it's indeed over here. Okay. Gotta luck, no worries. Their aim was recently, updated in Bedrock. Oh, so they're less aimbot. All right, 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. I'm pretty sure last stream we had a really slimy day, and then before that we had a really sugary day. So now we're back to sugary again, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Cassie. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. All right, now we have to go and collect materials, guys. We have to get basically, I'm thinking 4 shulker boxes. So we have like the colors of the build we want to do. What one did I vote for? You voted for Holly. You voted for sugar, so you did win. You did win. Oh, and you're the... I see you on the screen. You're the biggest winner as well. 100,000. Less aim and slower between arrows on average. Okay. Holly's like, what side was I on? And they're the biggest winner. Okay, dude. Okay, okay. Okay, so with this thing, what I'm thinking, guys, let me like... Can I like zoom this in a little bit? Kinda. Not really, because then the other ones are going to be too zoomed. Okay, well, hopefully you can see this. But I want to do, like, a red one. So we need red terracotta box. Then I want to do a yellow terracotta box. Then I want to do a terracotta box. And then probably a... Like, this one kind of looks like there's some stone in it. Probably white terracotta as well. So, honestly, just the 4 terracotta colors, I think, will do. Because it is pretty vibrant. But I want to make sure we have, like... the colors in terracotta form and concrete, because some of like the gradients in this is so beautiful. Like I almost don't want it to be solid. Like the Lego ones are kind of more solid colors, but I love the like, look at this. This is someone did the Lego, and this is very much based on, like, you can tell this picture, because just the colors that kind of like slowly transition into other things. So I'd really like to build kind of more like this in terms of the palette, which is going to be really interesting. But that's kind of the plan. So I think that'd be awesome. The stream will be like a normal time, possibly slightly less, just because I started so late today. What did you think about Elemental? I have not seen Elemental. I have not seen it. Thank you, Jess, for the follow. I do not have a clay farm. Nope, that's a farm that I need. I wonder if that would fit anywhere in my... Oh... A clay farm inside of my... You know what? A clay farm inside of the... Like, the elephant graveyard area could be really cool. Because I'm thinking, like, a kind of, like, muddy clay ground for that as well. Like, very just, like, desolate. So maybe a clay farm would work there. Because what is it? It's like a dripstone. It's, like, dripstone based, right? I think. Elemental is your daughter's favorite movie? Oh my gosh, guys. Maybe I'll have to watch it. How would a clay farm work? Yeah, do you dry out... I forget if it's like... You dry out... Do you dry out something? Or... I swear it like is dripstone related. Dripstone under mud makes clay. So does the... So dripstone under mud. Does the... Does the dirt... Wait, so how does the clay form? How does the clay form? Water bottle dirt to make mud. I do have a mud farm. We're talking about clay, though. It can be villagers' gifts or dripstone, right? So villagers, like... Are we talking, like... What do you mean? Villagers' gifts? Project Hail Mary had no right to be as good as it was. Okay, I still haven't watched Project Hail Mary. But guys, guess what I did yesterday? So, I went to a store to actually pick up some movies because I wanted some movies. Okay, I wanted some more Blu-rays. We're trying to like build up our physical media collection, and we have like some spaces in our holder, I guess, where we put our movies. We have some spaces. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go and collect or go pick out some Blu-rays. So I went to the store, and there was a flipping like mystery bag. And it cost $5. I checked out. It was supposed to be $20. And I was like, okay, $20 for 5 films. Like, that's actually not bad, right? That's like $5. No, is that $5 each? 5, 10, 15, 20. No, that's $4 each. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay. So that's like $4 a film. Like, that's really good. I checked out. $5. It cost me $5. I was like, oh my God, this is great. Like, I just paid $5 for 5 films. Granted, when we got home, or when I got home, we opened it up, did a little unboxing. Unfortunately, one that I had was a double. So one that I already... Have I not gone through here and lit this up yet? Interesting. One was a double. That was the Wonder, movie called Wonder. We already have that on 4K. So Chase was like, can we just like throw this away? I was like, no, now we have it on 4K and we have it on 1080p as well. All right. So, and it's like different cover art and everything. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fun. So we have that double. Then we got like a couple of other movies. They were all like actiony. And then there was this movie called Drift in there, which was it's like a surfing movie, which I think is based in Australia. So I was like, okay, I guess that's like kind of cool. But then the other ones were very actiony, and I'm like, I don't know if I'll actually be watching these. But Chase is like, this is kind of fun because we don't have a whole lot of action movies. So he got some of those. And then I also picked up a couple other things. I got Peter Rabbit. I got Identity Thief, and I love Identity Thief. It's so funny. And then I also got Bridesmaids. Those are just movies that I love to watch over and over. Not Peter Rabbit. I've not actually seen the live action Peter Rabbit, but yeah, the other two I've watched 100 times and they always crack me up, so glad I got those. You absolutely love Peter Rabbit? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've never seen the live action one. I watched a lot of different like Peter Rabbit movies, and when I was younger, probably like back in the, I don't know, probably came out either early 90s or even maybe 80s or something. I used to watch a lot, but I've never seen Holy Jackpot with this movie. Yeah, they were great. So that's all the movies that I got. I forget the names of the other ones, but excited to just build it up a little bit more. I did used to watch the Winx Club. Yep, that was pretty good. I had some Winx Club like books too, actually. This biome is called the Mesa or Badlands. I actually forget. They changed. It's called Badlands. It used to be called Mesa. It's now called Badlands. Stonemasons. Oh, with free clay if you're a hero of the village. Got you. Water bottle the dirt to make mud on top. Oh, on top of the dripstone to make clay. But what does it drop onto, if that makes sense? What does that drop onto? Like, so to make the clay, right? You're dropping the mud. The mud is on top of dripstone, and that's dripping down onto... Is it turning the dirt into clay? Or what is it turning into clay? Does that make sense? Or does the clay... Oh, the mud on top becomes the clay. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. But yeah, if you guys don't know where I am right now, this is my trial chamber project. So this is where the trial chamber project is. Under there, it drains the water out. I see. Okay. I see. Discord food pot, linked your Discord. If you linked your Twitch, you should be able to post pictures in there now. You should build an Ocelot XP farm. I probably will, yeah. Eventually, I want every farm, but I try to prioritize it. Either a farm that fits in with a build that I'm doing, or a farm that, like, I actually need for a project, so I don't really need XP right now, but like eventually I am trying to build one of every single farm. So like eventually, yes, I will be needing that. Have to put mud on top by placing every block, then mine it all back up. Right, so it won't really be an automatic farm. It's still not letting me. All right, I'll sort it out after stream for you. All right, Mythical. Oh, because I'm asking if there's a way to automate it. Could you? No, you couldn't piston it. You could. It could probably be like a TNT situation if you like. You could have like a piston system that pushes it all together or out of the way, and then you like TNT collect it. Maybe something like that. Terracotta is pretty underrated. I think a lot of people just favor concrete in general, but if you're looking for something more neutral, terracotta is it. Like, I think this is pretty vibrant. When it's not next to concrete, it feels pretty vibrant. But obviously, like, you can use it with regular blocks and it blends in. I even use brown terracotta and black terracotta for my trees, actually. Like, I build that out of... I use that for tree shading. But if the dripstone is on... Oh. Wait, yeah. If the dripstone's under it, does it not break? Good point. Janelle and Skin and H7 and 16 Beetle Queen and Mine and Modus. Thank you guys for the follows. My pickaxe is just max enchanted. Taneesha. I actually just posted a video on my enchants. You cannot make stairs or slabs. There is no other variants you can make other than smelting it and getting glazed terracotta. Instamining got me hooked a few years ago. I love instamining, man. Also, guys, I think we may have to go into this part of this mine shaft here. I don't know if I've actually just, like, never been in here before, but, like, I feel like we kind of have to. Obviously.
Terracotta, please let us have stairs and slabs now. Woo.
Yeah, I think actually, like, would I prefer terracotta? I'm trying to think if I prefer terracotta slabs and stairs or concrete slabs and stairs. It doesn't break? Oh, so the but the dripstone can't float. So the dripstone, if you break the mud on top, would the dripstone not break? Like, look, literally. So this is, I have some dripstone here. I'll show you what I mean. So just say we have dripstone, right? And just say you have your mud block right here. And then you have your dripstone. If you break the mud block, it would break. Dripstone under stone. Oh, so there's another layer in between. Okay, okay. Dripstone blocks. Oh, so not even regular pieces of dripstone? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to build this soon. Because I am not understanding. Also, we've triggered this, so we're gonna have to run it. Or can I sleep first? Oh, God. Don't shoot me. You guys got some mega enchanted bows right now. Oh, he spawned on the thingy. You didn't use dripstone blocks? You need to use a dripstone block. I'm so confused. Layer goes mud, then dripstone block, and then dripstone. So you don't need a dripstone block. There just has to be a different layer underneath. But I guess people just use dripstone block. Or maybe it makes it go faster, I don't know. Put clay where the lava is. Got you. Okay, yeah. I understand, I think. That definitely sounded like a key. Oh, it was chicken. Oh, no. Oh, and that guy is on a chest. Okay. How'd you even... That's a key. And that's more chicken. How can I be a builder like you? Just keep practicing. Literally, if you build something and you don't like it, keep building it until you get, like, keep trying to fix it and change it and detail it and reshape it however you need until, like, you're happy with it. The keys are for opening the ominous vault, like the trial chamber vaults. So there's two types of keys. There's the ominous key and there is the regular trial key. And you can open these. Wait, I'm trying to think. What's a vault? This one? Yeah, so these little things with the keys on them, you can put the key in, and then there pops out loot. Like, loot pops out of them, but they're one and done. So once you open a vault, you can't, like, open another one, if that makes sense. You do need both. So apparently you need dripstone block as well? What the heck? I didn't know that. Okay, guys. Bad news. I don't have a bed here again, I think. Also, another bad news is there's missing... Here we go. Like, there's missing spiders. And you know how annoying it is when we have missing spiders sometimes. Okay, another key. Ow. Did I miss out on any other keys? I think just chicken. Why do I always do this to myself? Like, I have a bed right here. Here it is. There we go. Ella, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. You're saying a dripstone block along with dripstone itself is needed in order to work. Apparently, yeah. You're gonna make a new hardcore world? Good luck. Alright, let's see how we're going with our blocks. So we've got lots of red. Holy. Alright, let's actually put all the red in one. This way we'll be able to actually see how much we have. So we have red in here. We'll do orange. I need a lot more orange, okay? Orange is a little bit bare. Then I'll get another shulker box. Too much dripstone today? Too much dripstone today. Alright, so we've got red. Then we've got regular terracotta, which I actually need. I was crafting a lot of this for the project. And I used it all in from my chest. What should I name it? My name is called Hardcore Yikes. My world is lagging with 2 small farms. How do you get yours to run smoothly? So my world was like good without mods for quite a while. I would say like it wasn't until about a year in that I was like, okay, like I had Optifine. I got to a point where Optifine like wasn't really working as well as I needed it to anymore. And then I moved to Fabric and Sodium, and that has been game changer. I also use a new mod now called Better Block Entity, and that like turns all of your entities whenever they're like not loaded directly in your render distance, turns them into static entities, and like it meshes it into the background, so you can still see the things, but it counts as like the background and not like an actual entity anymore, but it's still visible. So it's really, really nice. But that, yeah, usually a lot of the lag is coming from entities that are just like constantly loaded in, anything from chests, signs, armor stands, item frames, anything like that. So villages, mobs, whatever. You had a glow squid beside... Yeah, I have a little glow squid plushie there, yeah. He usually sits on my bed. I have like a, I have a ghast over there too. Oh, he looks so sad. He looks so sad over there. But yeah, I usually have those on the bed. Did I get in the cake? No, I didn't put you in the cake club book yet. Yes, thank you for redeeming it. I was going to celebrate you once I did that, but I was already on the way to my mining, so I'll definitely do that for you in a little bit when I get back home, if that's all right. Should actually be recording this, because maybe I'll make a video on it. I don't know. Sad there's no borderless glass add-on for Bedrock. I mean, you can do clear glass. There is a... I know there's like a clear glass, but I'm not sure about like totally borderless. I don't like totally borderless glass. The super clear glass is not... I don't know. I don't love that. Makes it look more like invisible. If that makes sense. Can't mod Bedrock. Oh, you're on Bedrock. Yeah, sadly Bedrock, there's not a lot of like optimization you can do other than being mindful about like where you're putting stuff and that kind of thing. Only thing you could do to like actually help it is if you upload it to like a server. And you're like, because then a lot of the resources and things, like, if you do have a really big world, you could technically put it on a server. And then that way a lot of the load is running on the server side and not necessarily your PC or your whatever, your console, whatever it is that you're playing on. So, like, that could help, but obviously that's not free, so. But that is an option. How does Flashback work? Flashback basically... is how I record like my time lapses. So it's almost just like recording in the background. So it just records the world, records like whatever's loaded in, and then you can open it up. Like, it kind of, like, once you stop it, there's like a, if I was to quit, there's like a little thing that's called, like, you can see your replays, and then you can like make time lapses and get different shots and stuff. So yeah. So yeah, it doesn't really like do anything. It just runs in the background, I guess. So it doesn't really do anything, if that makes sense, like to your game or affect your game at all. And lag too. Like, it doesn't really do anything for that either, which is good. Like, running it doesn't even feel like I'm running it. Oh, thank you, Vera. And hey, Chance, thank you so much for the 20 GGs hitting our goal there on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's kind of see where we're at with our materials. I do not want to be building and have a situation of, oh, I don't have enough, okay? I'm not about to be in that situation today. So we're gonna make sure that doesn't occur. Yeah, GG's for the 20 GG's, thank you. You're on day 16, you're forever world, and you only have a villager breeder and an iron farm. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I didn't build my first farm on this hardcore world till like day 200 and something. So you're all good, Rin. It's literally just, it's whatever you're like, you know, play at your own pace. There's not really like a set structure to, oh, you need to have this by this date or this by this date. Like, I didn't even fight the dragon till day 200. I just took my sweet time. Hi, Pickles. Welcome in. What are these usernames? Both of you guys. Like, I am not reading those. Oh my god. Ooh, I didn't get any white terracotta yet. We're gonna need a lot of that. Okay, so regular terracotta, other colors, red, yellow. Oh yeah, I am not even close to having enough right now. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this little mining session. Because we're gonna need a lot of materials. And what's nice is they're all pretty neutral, so they're literally just these colors here.
Friends.
New video was great. Thank you. I did see your comment. I don't think I've responded to it yet. I think you just sent it this morning, right? I actually checked it when I was in the Dunkin' drive-thru. That's when it came through. So I did not respond to it, but I will definitely respond to all the things I didn't respond to yet. But yeah, so... Uh-oh. Don't have beacons here. Just out of range. But yeah, thank you. Also, Henry coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And now I want Dunkin'. What'd you get for your drink today? I have a iced coffee with caramel swirl. Dude, I swear it looks so rank. Whenever I show my, like, Dunkin' coffees, they always look so gross. Like, this is it looks like Diet Coke. Like, this doesn't look like, I don't know. Because it's, like, so I mean, yes, it's, like, so watery, though. So watery. It's good, though. Like, sometimes I've had some bad Dunkin' coffees. Yeah, straight up dirt water in a cup. Yep. So, this is not too bad. I like their caramel swirl. Did you just say rank? Yeah. Yeah. Is rank, like, is that not a word? Is there issues with that word? Sometimes I say words and I'm like, am I allowed to say that? Does it still just mean... I mean, I use it as, like, just meaning gross, but I thought that was only a British thing, is it? Rankers, okay, I'm just making sure it's not some, like, I don't know. Sometimes terms get randomly, like, reused as other things, and then I'm like, oh, I hope I'm not saying, like a naughty word or something like that now. You just caught me by surprise, got you, okay. Yeah, I was making sure. Rank, stank, or dank? There you go. Doesn't dank mean good, though? Isn't it? Doesn't dank mean, like, super good? Doesn't danker means, like, thank you, and, like, in the Netherlands, right? You learned it from a Australian F1 driver, though. Huh. Thank you, Bill. These are crazy names. Honestly, forget that Australians and British people. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, literally a lot of Australian language is British language and British words. A lot of the difference is we just like shorten stuff though. New word I learned. Yeah, danke. Danke is German for thank you. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was. I keep saying Netherlands. What's that language? What's the language? I can't even think of what it's called. Dutch. Thank you. Oh my god. Means bad, but bad can mean good, depends on how you use it. Yes, like fully sick. Like that's fully sick. Like sick is I use it in like that's sick, like that's really cool. But then I can also use it in a way like that's gross, like that's sick, like that's disgusting. But also like that's sick is like cool, you know? So sometimes English language is so difficult, so difficult. Because I can just imagine like poor people trying to learn the language for the first time, and someone's like, oh, like that's sick, and then they're like, yeah, that's gross, but then they're like, wait, no, sick isn't good. People are like, wait, what? What do you mean sick isn't good? What are we talking about here? That you would be so disappointed. Sorry. Ik hou van jou. There we go. What does slay mean? Slay means like slay. Like, it just reminds me of Talia right away, but slay means like cool, like epic, like kind of like you did it kind of thing. Like if you're slaying, you're like owning, you know? You're like owning it. You're like, yeah. Does that make sense? Plotcraft? No, this is my hardcore world. Slay is good, yes. Yeah, you go, girl. Kind of like slay. Like it means like good. Like you're like good job or whatever. Kind of thing. There's a good version and a bad version. Because technically, like if you're slaying something, like here's the thing too, right? Originally, or like the way that I originally knew slay would mean like if you're slaying something, like you're destroying it. You're like if I was like slaying the Ender Dragon, like I would be defeating or like taking out the Ender Dragon. Like I'd be like doing harm to that thing. So slaying like low-key, yeah, like slaying your enemies low-key means like doing harm to that thing, right? So like that's not necessarily a good thing, but then when you say slay, it's like oh dang, like you're slaying, like you're like killing it right now, but killing it in a good way and like not a bad way, you know? Yeah, or slay. SLEIGH, we're talking Santa's sleigh now. Yeah. My favorite to confuse people is break a leg. Yeah. Break a leg is also one of those weird ones where it's like, yeah, go out and break a leg to like make the cast, right? But then, what do you mean break my leg? I need my leg. Don't tell me that. Why would you ever tell me that? What does it mean? What does your name mean? It's so cool. You can thank my parents for that one. That's just my actual name. It actually means fairy queen and goddess. So thank you. I'll take it. Have you ever broken a bone? Yes. Yes, but like not really. Like yes, but like not like I've never had like a full break. I've had a I fractured my ankle really bad. I fractured my ankle really bad. I've torn ligaments in my ankle, which actually like low-key I tore a ligament and pulled another in my ankle, in the same ankle that I broke or that I fractured. And actually the ligaments pulling was worse. Like that pain was worse than actually fracturing my ankle. But I've never had like a displaced break. So I also fractured my arm growing up, but it was a hairline fracture. No movement, no displacement, so I didn't need surgery or anything like that. It just healed. Like I just had a sling, like didn't even need a cast for that. My foot did not need a cast either. I was just in a wrap and then a boot crutches. So that was really nice. I've never needed a cast, which is kind of really nice, like very convenient. And then I also broke my big toe, and there was nothing they could really do about that. So it just was in like a splint, really, but like not really. I was also very little when that happened. So yeah, I've been quite lucky. I've never really had like terrible breaks. Like literally me pulling my ligament and like in my ankle, tearing one of my ligaments, pulling another. It was a double whammy on that one, on the same ankle that I had just fractured. It was bad. It was not a great state. As soon as I healed, I played soccer again and I tore ligaments in my ankle. Like it was the worst series of events, really. And even like splitting my head open was like worse than my breaks, I guess. Being on crutches is pretty bad, actually, I will say. Is this War Thunder? No. Fractured the tip of my elbow. Ugh. Gross, 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 gross. Okay, so we need a little bit more. We have not that much white. Regular terracotta's looking good, though. Let's actually put the white in another one. That's like an actual color that we're using. Terracotta probably will be too. So red is looking good. Orange we need a lot more of. Okay, so pretty much just we don't have a full shulker of anything yet. But let's maybe go and get these. I'd say the white. Oh, what about gray? I guess gray would be good too. Gray would probably be good. Clearly not to my potential. Yeah, not living your potential to your potential. That makes sense. It's football, not soccer. Actually in America and Australia, if you say football, you would not immediately think soccer. So I do say soccer because then people 100% know what I'm talking about. In Australia, if you say, oh, I've got football or I'm going to football, it would usually mean you're playing Aussie rules or NRL. In the US, if you say football, it's American football. The first thing that comes to people's minds is not soccer. So, unfortunately, with where I've lived, that's just been the case. So, I put the regular terracotta in the orange one again. Dude, I literally just took it out to move it and I put it back in the same incorrect chest. That's funny. Or not funny. It's dumb. But yeah. Should I watch you on Twitch? It's totally up to you, Vera. Whatever you prefer. The good thing about Purple App is you can earn channel points that you can like spend in my world, I guess. Just from watching. Wait. I didn't put it back in there. What are you talking about? I didn't put it in here. Dude, I thought I put it in the wrong one. I did not. Okay, I think we'll take the brown out. We'll put that one in there, and then we'll also put... That's like the first little bit of light grey that I've got. Have you ever played the didgeridoo? I have played the didgeridoo. Yeah, I have tried to play a didgeridoo, but it's really hard. Like, it's really, really hard. I've never, like, properly played a didgeridoo, but I have tried to play a didgeridoo. Try being, like, the key word there. Oh, sorry. No, you're okay. What did I need? I needed red, yeah? I needed red. And orange, but there's no orange here. And they have rugby. Yep. Came from TikTok. Hi, Vera. Welcome in. How do you open the big inventory box? Oh, you press E. Press the word E. Press the word. Press the letter E. Although if you're on... Are you on console or computer? Computer, it's the letter E. How do you open the big inventory box? Yeah, I think you would still press E. The other one you just had open? Oh, this? Do you mean like the creative inventory? Because I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know how you'd open that. Well, this box is my shulker box. So like I'm opening a shulker box right now. So this is like, you have to have a shulker box to be able to order it, to be able to open it. Creative is still E? Okay. And oh yeah, because that would open your inventory and your like the selection of things, right? Actually, yeah, it's harder to get to your player inventory in creative than it is to get to your all the stuff. When you press E, it'll open the menu, but then trying to get to your player inventory is always, I remember I used to have issues with that. I'm like, how do I get to my player stuff? That was like confusing. Because your favorite movie? Very nice. And I'll build one. Yeah, for a shulker box you just need shulker shells and then a chest. 2 shulker shells and a chest. But yeah, I'm building the town from Luca. So the buildings crab. So like the little shorefront. No. What was it? Foreshore. The foreshore. That's what I'm building. It sounds so weird to say foreshore because I say foreshore a lot. Like I say like, oh yeah, for sure. I say that a lot. But we're saying for sure, not for sure. For sure. Oh god. This is a tricky one. Bonjour. Not the bonjour indented. People, why are you saying it like that? It's border. No, it's not. It's like actually bonjour, you guys. I swear. Have to have mine open at the same time. Creators on the left and players on the right. Oh. For sure. Yeah. For sure. Oh my god. Alright, let's try to get... I needed more orange, but I don't think I'll be able to get any. I'll just like wipe out this. You can never have too much terracotta. Foresaw. Beautiful. Not enough people, not a lot of people know about Luca. I will say, Luca, in my opinion, is one of the better, like, new age Pixar movies, I would say. There's been a lot of, like, ones kind of recently that just, like, I didn't really love. Like, they weren't that great. But I will say that, I'll say Luca was, like, pretty good. Luca's definitely up there. Yes, the fish boy. Yep. It's just much funnier. Trying to learn the game and build a town village. You don't want to play The Sims? Hey, you got this. You can literally do the same thing in Sims, but like in Minecraft. Got it. It's your family's favorite? It's a good one. Foresaw and 7 years ago. Well, I'm missing something. What is that reference from? You're the second person to say it. I don't know what that means. It sounds like it's giving like Lord of the Rings or something. Luca's good. Luca's a good one. It's based in like Italy, so it's like an Italian themed movie. And the settings and everything is beautiful. Was a Lincoln speech. Like Lincoln, what's his name? Like the president? Like Lincoln, I don't know what his name is. Abraham Lincoln? Oh god. I think I went to his statue. If that's the right one. I think I went to like a big statue of him or something. And is that the one in DC? Lucas, one of your favorite Disney movies, Lord of the Rings, was peak. Apparently I don't know Lord of the Rings too well. Alright, let's go put this away. Hopefully this stuff doesn't despawn. The Lincoln Monument, yeah, I went to that one. Back in like, oh god, that must have been like maybe 20, oh god, that started again. 2019 maybe? Lincoln sits in a big chair. Yes, that guy. I was there. Abraham Lincoln's speech is the most known for that, but was how a lot of people used to do it. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch what you guys are talking about, because the only like famous speech I know is like the I had a dream, or I have a dream. Was it I had or have? Probably have, right? That's about the only like one famous like speech that comes to mind. I don't really know too many others. Blueberry, thank you for the YT sub as well. Okay, nobody panic, but I lost where I was mining. Oh, I did not mean to do this side. Uh-oh. I thought I was on. Oh no, I thought I was on that side. Okay, it's fine. I guess I'm putting a build here anyway, so it's chill. But yeah, I haven't started building the project yet, guys. I'm trying to collect all the materials for it first. I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm like, I get halfway through a building and I don't have enough materials. So I'm trying to make sure that I am being kind of a little proactive about this. Martin Luther King? Yeah, I think that's the only, only, like, I don't know, memorable speech, I guess, or a speech that I've listened to where I'm like, oh yeah, I know that one. Well, no, that's about the only line, but yeah. Oh, gosh. Hello, Savannah. Welcome in. I'm hearing... Did I just get... I swear a skeleton just shot at me. Okay. Weird. Alright, let's put this away. I also want to go light up that mine shaft. I think that would be a good idea. Happy Gas got shot down by a shulker last night. No! Yeah, because shulkers do a lot of damage, don't they? It wouldn't take very long for a Happy Gas to get got. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Did you survive at least, or was it like... Were you on it as it went down? Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to start putting everything else into random boxes now. Then we'll also need... I'll actually take all these sticks. Kinda handy. I went to the Kennedy Memorial too. In Dallas. Dallas? I think it's in Dallas. Yeah, I think it's Dallas, Texas. I believe. I don't know. See, I've been to all these like people's things and I'm really bad. I don't like know too much of the history. Well, I know about like... Wait, maybe a different Kennedy. Are we talking like JF Kennedy? I also did a school project on a history symposium, which was it JF Kennedy? No, it might have been a different person. I have no idea. I don't remember. Oh god. Jeez. Wait, what is this? Is this where a beacon is? No. That is not where a beacon is. That is a very ominous, like, old Taneesha looking beacon hole. Bam, 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 bam. There's still no orange here. Where is the orange actually located? Because it's not in any of this section. So it's down. So the orange is, like, a bit lower. Oh no, there is some up higher. It's just a lot slimmer. There's only like one little slither of the orange here. Alright. Hear the full name or right, John F. Kennedy or like yeah, JF Kennedy. Yeah. I guess I did say that a little wonky. Okay, let's go grab some coal and then we'll take a little break. We'll go in the mine shaft, alright? Actually, a lot of this cave. Mesa mining. Cecily, thank you for the follow. Okay, torches. We've got 20 torches. Is that a creeper? Yep, got a creeper in there. Skelly. Whoa. I reckon my bow will be about done after this cave. Oh, I'm a newbie. Welcome into this side. Hope you enjoy it. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. People will try to help. Lovely little dripstone cave in here. And a lot of creepers, actually. I'm gonna put my chest plate on, actually. There's a... Oh my god. Oh yeah. Ugh. Bow will definitely be cooked after this, you guys. Way too many mobs in here. Holy creepers. Yeah, another one over there too. Scared to jump into this water because yep, there's another creeper over there. I'm like, worried there's gonna be more swimming creepers everywhere. Alright, hiya. Hate these little, see these little like overhang areas? Not a fan of that by any means. Yep, I got my chest plate on. Nobody panic. All is good. Yeah, the mods I use, I have a video of it on my YT channel if you want to check that out. Oh god, down I go. Oh my god, that was sketch as heck. Oh, this is still pretty sketch as heck. Oh my god, baby zombie too. Oh my god, am I actually cooked? Nah, I'll be right. I'll be right. Oh god. Oh look, there's some things right here. Here we go. As long as nothing spawns from right here. I'm sweating. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. It wasn't bad. The baby zombie was a little sketchy though. In his full copper armor this time though. Oh my gosh. Good thing that wasn't a crazy fall. Good thing it wasn't on dripstone either. And good thing I didn't run into like 10 creepers, or that would have been pretty bad. But we're good. We're good. I'm actually cooked. I have full hearts. Well, with numerous mobs around me, you never know. Alright. This is a cool little cave. Kind of looks like I mined it out. I used to like diagonally mine like this. Saw you drop and not stop. Yep. Guitarist, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no resource packs. Unless you want to count connected textures. Some people do. Technically, it's like a mod called continuity. And it behaves more of a texture pack. Okay, this cave is kind of wonky. I'm not a fan of dripstone caves. There's too many little creeper drop avenues. Imagine I fell into like a crazy old cave with like you know, like my dripstone cave that goes straight down to the ancient city. That would be crazy. Okay, so here's a little bit sketchy. Like we could go down there, but I think we're gonna go into the mine shaft instead. I just have to find out like, so did I come from up there or? Yeah, I did. Okay, so this was where I fell. That could have been bad, guys. That could have been really bad. I did a whole video on it, Vera, if you want to check that out. It's like one of my most recent shorts, or one of my most recent TikToks. Alright, so here was the bit of the mine shaft, I think, that was a little not lit. Is that a witch? Oop, oop! Do not— oh, she got me. Wow, buddy. Wow. So not nice. Gosh, there's a whole lot of mobs here, isn't there? Whole lot of noises. And the poison always freaks me out too. Let's grab some more torches. Panic. There's so many things happening, and I don't love it. Thinking of a lot of ways for season 2. Tempting another friends, lots of friends. Yeah, maybe we just like need a new clip, right? Chance, thank you for the gifts from before as well. And Many Lady, thank you also for your heart me. Thank you. Kind of scary. That was a little bit scary. I really didn't love that, actually. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, it's called continuity, and you do need a fabric. You need fabric or Optifine for it to work. Thanks for taking a break. So my heart rate can return to normal. Yeah, I had to take a little caffeine break right there too. Okay, let's do it, guys. We got this. We got this. Ease clap. Just gonna— oh look, I already lit this up. Perfect. I just didn't— look, I didn't finish fully exploring it. Maybe there'll be a chest, and maybe there'll be enchanted golden apple, okay? Also, here is another perfect example of like how Taneesha does not get bored in Minecraft. I still get excited every time I see a mine shaft. Mind you, I am 23,975 days into this world, and I still get excited when I see a mine shaft. So I think a lot of it is really based on just your I don't even know if that would be technically like a personality thing, but you're just like, I don't know, your excitement levels for the mundane kind of things. Yeah, continuity does sound like some sort of like hardcore continuation mod. That is true. Yes, no, I am very easily entertained, like genuinely. Like it does not take a lot to make me happy or like keep me, like I could literally sit in a blank room with like white walls and I would be fully entertained. Like just sitting there with like me and my thoughts, like I would just be able to just create like so many things in my head. Like I would be fine. I'd be good, right? Some people would probably go absolutely mad if they were locked in a room with like nothing to do or nothing around. Hi Evelyn, how you doing? The voices. Yeah, I mean, I think I grew up as an only child, so I just had conversations with myself. Like that was just the norm. Like I would talk to myself in my head, like not in like a you know, like more psychotic kind of break way, more just to keep myself entertained. Like I didn't really have anybody else to talk to. So it really was just me, myself, and I, you know? So I did just have to kind of find things for myself to do and kind of find ways to make things exciting to play by myself. Like I would like verse myself in, like I would play games against myself, okay? Like that's that's what I would do. I'd be like, okay, so like I'd play as like the red car, but also the blue car, and then I'd see which car would like, you know, like I'd race them down a track, or I'd make like a little obstacle course for them, and I would send them, and I'd see whatever one won, and then I'd make like a spreadsheet, like a little art sheet that I would grid out, you know, paper and ruler and pencil, and I'd write like, I'd do my own little challenges and like just, you know, I would just do it all myself. Like I think some kids would be like, you know, they wouldn't even come up with stuff. They'd just be like, oh, I'm bored, or like they'd just go play something with their sibling or whatever. Like I didn't really have that opportunity, so it was either like I find something to do by myself, or I would just be, or I'd have nothing to do, right? So like, yeah, I just always came up with little things, and that's a lot how I play my Minecraft world. Like I always just come up with little things for myself. Like I'm playing in a solo world, but I'm still building like multiplayer games in my single player world, right? So that's never stopped. That's something I still continue to do, and that's still something that gets me really excited, and I genuinely think that might just be like a like honestly just a personality thing. I don't know. Like not everyone would get excited or would find things to do with that. Yeah, exactly, Penny. Yeah, kind of like they're not able to just like think for themselves, right? Or like be creative in different ways, because it's always just like, you're bored, iPad, you're bored, TV, you're bored, this, that, whatever. So I just think like I would get bored of the TV. Like I would always like, and I think that's nice like as well. I think also if you like shelter kids from things too much as well, they'll like, when they finally have TV or have iPad or have video games, they will like never get off, because that's like their, you know, that's what they've been not had for the longest time. I just had access to like anything, but that also is what made me like I would play a video game for an hour, get bored, and then like want to go outside. Like I'd want to go outside, I'd want to do arts and crafts, like I'd want to do that. So yeah, I think it definitely goes both ways though. I think like sometimes having too much of something, also having too less of something, can both be like harmful in their own ways, if there's no other like outlet, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna open this. Oh, I thought that was an enchanted golden apple for a second. I got so excited. Okay, well, first chest. I'm excited we still found a chest. I grew up with a linear TV, so just 1 hour of kid. Yeah, that's kind of like how it was in Australia too. Like when I was growing up, we had like either like kid shows would be on the afternoon, like they would start in the afternoon, so you'd come home from school and there'd be shows on. But like during the day, like if you stayed home sick or something, you couldn't just like watch TV during the day unless you wanted to watch like an old western movie or the news or something like that. Like there wasn't just, endless kids shows on all day. There was no like dedicated kids channels, or you could watch just like DVDs. So you'd have to watch like VHS or DVDs if you wanted that. But like regular television, there wasn't really. Like that's the thing too. I think that's what helped. Like it was just a different world back then. Like we would have to learn to be so, like, I guess creative with things too, in a way where when an advertisement would run, we would quickly go and try to do as much of something else as we could really quickly, like while that 2-minute ad or 5-minute ad or something was running. Whereas now people get an ad like these days and it's like the most horrific thing they've ever seen because they're just so used to everything being streamed and fully accessible, like at you know, instantly, right? So it's like even back then when we'd watch shows and we'd have an ad, that would be the time to like go to your bathroom break, go quickly grab a snack, go quickly like finish your homework, like go do something to try and like, you know, fill in those gaps really quickly while an ad was running. So I just think it's just like a different world, really. I sub so I don't get those. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta go back and get that chest. Okay, let's go back before we go too far. Yep, dive back over the couch for a commercial. Yep. Oh my gosh, you watched Jerry Springer. Guys, you want to know I was on Jerry Springer, by the way? I was on an episode of Jerry Springer. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Sprinting to the bathroom. Yep. Dan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Maori and soap operas that my grandma watched. No way, which one? It was an episode that was called like Brothers Brawl or something like that. I love Jerry Springer. Yeah, I was in the audience, guys. Okay, I was in the audience, but I think it was like Brothers Brawl or something like that. When I say it was like the most messed up, like the way it just, I can't even like explain it, but it was like the audience, the way that they like picked people and all of that, it was pretty messed up. Commercials were how I convinced my parents to get me Kinetic Sand. I do remember Kinetic Sand. I actually don't think I owned any, but I always wanted it. How fake was it? Oh, it was very fake. It was super fake. Brawlin' Brothers, I think that might have been what it is, yeah. We're in a couple shots too, like close-ups and everything. I've been in a lot of like TV audience things. Like I was at The Voice, I was at Australia's Got Talent, I was on Jerry Springer. I always wanted to go to Ellen, but I never got tickets. Yeah, this is a single player world of ish, so no thingies there. MJ, thank you for the follow as well. How not lagging? Because I use Fabric and Sodium. Jerry Springer is like the US version of Jeremy Kyle. I didn't even like know what Jerry Springer was until I moved to America, really. I don't ever think I'd like ever seen it before. Hi, Mr. Cheeseball. Welcome in. Okay, ready? Nothing in this one either. I would watch like Judge Judy. Judge Judy was a thing. That was kind of like, I don't want to say like similar situation, but it was kind of like where you'd get like this crazy story of this like crazy thing that happened, and it would kind of be not similar, but same kind of situation. Like there's like an authority figure, right? And then they are trying to, and like Dr. Phil, I remember Dr. Phil too. Those are probably the only kind of like similar range things. From the UK, so I hadn't heard of any of those shows. Yeah, I didn't in Australia either. I'm on day 23,976. Oh, so this is like the outside now. Okay. So I think, is that all of the mine shaft maybe? I don't know, there's still mobs. Still a zombie here. So like, where did you come from? Because you must have still, oh, there could be a dungeon. Could be a dungeon somewhere if he like still spawned. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. There's still bits that we've missed. Okay. I think they're above. First day home. Oh, since moved into our apartment? Oh my goodness. Wait, that's so fun though. Because did you get to like set it up all like nice and oh, that's so fun. Oh. Yeah. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, that was good. Oh, not me getting stuck in a, oh my god, stuck in a cobweb at the exact same time. That would have been terrible. Problem with Jerry Springer episodes on my teaser, it's so blurry. You can't make out anyone's faces. All right. Let me see if I can find a bit of it. That was a good one. YouTube. I swear I've like found it before. Ignoring the messy corner in your room. I've definitely found it before on here. What did you say it was called again? It was like two guys. They were having a punch on. I think it was over their, like, one of them. I think it was like his girlfriend or like something, and then they ended up, the other brother like ended up getting with the girl or something like that. Brolin Brothers. I looked that up, but I can't see the episode. See another Brolin one. Bye, Mr. Cheeseball. Messy? Yeah. I mean, I think they're all like, I don't know if they're even like legit situations. I really don't. I'll try to find it after stream. I know I have like a screenshot of it too, of like the episode. I do not, Arian. Wait, which way did I? Oh, hello. Still up there. That's right. It's like, which way am I going? This way. Please no creepers. Please no creepers. Oh, a double creeper on either side. You stay back. You stay back. You stay back. I love how I say no creepers, and what happens? I get one on every side. Found the singing Taneesha Justin Bieber videos. I wasn't singing Justin Bieber. I actually didn't. That wasn't the covers that I did. I did some different ones. Wasn't that though? I did a dancing to Adele video one time. That's still out there, I'm telling you. The video still exists. Okay. Still hear some mobs. Oh, you under here? Okay. Now I think it's just the cave. Alright. I'm happy with that. I feel like that was a good little exploration session. Came back to realize we're still talking about Jerry Springer. Yeah. We couldn't find the episode. I'll find it after stream. I'm sure it'll be there somewhere. I wouldn't want to go on Ellen. I mean, Ellen doesn't even exist anymore. Probably Polly. I mean, I can find it. Thank you, Penny. Good luck as well. Alright, so we needed orange. I'm actually mad at myself because I didn't realize I was mining on this side. I thought I was mining on this side and then realized I was taking out the whole of this side, which I did not mean to do. So now, like, I honestly feel like I have to remove all of this stuff, which is a little annoying because I don't need this color. We need orange. And the slingshot ride video. Switch to oldest to newest. Oh yeah, slingshot. But yeah, I have a few other like red videos still on there still. But a lot of other things are privated now. That's a good video. That's a video that like BuzzFeed saw, and then I got to do a BuzzFeed video. So that was pretty fun. A lot of you guys probably haven't seen that either. We need to like watch that during a streamathon or something. It's a little embarrassing. And you probably don't even honestly, you won't even recognize me. I look so different. So much tan though, yep. Taneesha recap, uh-huh. Yeah, I did a lot of random, like, cool things in the US, I swear. No glasses and blonde hair? Nope. Short, brown hair. 30 pounds lighter. And, yeah, just different. No glasses, no beanie. Shrimp on the Barbie. Yeah, my hair was this short. It was this short. No beanie. Yeah, I told you. If you see it, you won't recognize me. Also, hi Mongo. Welcome in, welcome in. Da, 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 da. Okay. We're nighttime again. This has been an hour I think we've done this for. It's already been 2 hours of the stream? Brother. No way. I swear I haven't even been mining for that long. What the heck? Now that one will come up a lot easier. Speech impediment or Australian or both. Just mixed accent. Dude, I swear, it's not the, maybe I do have a speech impediment. I don't know. You know how many times that's actually like the third time somebody's asked that. Do you have an accent or a speech impediment? Oh my god. No, I, Australian, American, but also lived with families from New Zealand and England, so my accent is a little all over the place. Beanie ever get too warm? Definitely. It's actually not really the beanie. Oh, it is nighttime. I just can't sleep because of the monsters. I'm like, why is this not working? Okay. What about up here? Nope. Whoa, definitely no. What about... Okay, we're gonna have to find a new little sleeping spot. In here sounds good. Oh, that was clutch. How did I not, like, take damage just then? This is so safe. You have to kill those mobs, by the way. Yeah, they'll walk off the edge and die. Yes, I am leaving the spawners there. Yep. Yep. Okay, so I still need orange. But other than that, my chest armor's full. Yeah, basically just need orange. So I think we're gonna have to go strip away at another one. Let me quickly show you that. I'm not gonna actually watch it, but... How short is my hair? Yeah, you probably won't recognize me. I had to tie my hair up too because it was like pouring rain. Oh, I hate this video. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Yeah, it was pouring rain. You know what? I'm not even going to show this on screen. You guys can go find it and go watch it. I have secondhand embarrassment, okay? I have secondhand embarrassment. Can I even like open this to... Okay. All right. It's this one. It's this one. No, I don't even want to show this. But yes, I have like short brown hair. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna show you for like 2 seconds. I can't even stop this at like a good... I can't even get like a good... Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's done. Okay, it's done. There it is. I hope you enjoy. You can go watch it. Baby tan, yeah. I mean, I was like 20 something in that video. I was like 20, I don't know, 24 maybe? Clipped and shipped? No. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. But yeah, you can go watch it. Actually, my comment is the first comment on that video. So, I just closed my... No, oh no, we're good. Yeah, I guess there was a new world record, new speedrun world record. First I heard of that, today too. That's me when I see old videos of myself. Yep. Yeah, it's a little awkward. MJ, thank you for the roast too. So happy that my days of being on TV was pre-internet. So the videos are gone? Wait, what were you on? What were you on? Oh, there's a creeper down there. Okay, actually, we need orange. Let's grab this then. You'll get the next one? I believe you could. Like, genuinely, I reckon you could, Mongo. You're like Brock. Like, you guys are just good at everything. Like, if you actually wanted to do it, I bet you could. Like, you tried speedrunning for 5 seconds and you were like already so good at it. And then you did do speedrunning for a little bit, right? And then Brock randomly like tried speedrunning and then Brock was randomly really good at speedrunning. I'm like, guys, how is everyone just like randomly so good at all of this? Brock and Rek are way ahead. Okay, Rek's like different level for sure. I'll never get to anything like that. Where is the link posted? It's just on YouTube. It's just called like, I don't even know. Actually I do, but I'm not gonna say it. You'll have to watch back the VOD and see the title of it. Hey Dr. J. In case you forgot. Less haters, more taters. Video of me sledding and hitting a tree on YT. I can't get back into the account to delete it. That's exactly like me and the video of me dancing in Halloween masks to Adele. Okay. That video is forever living on the internet because it was on like my mom's old YouTube account that like no longer exists. Thankfully, no one has ever found that video and I'm so scared that one day someone will, but yeah. Oh god. There was also a video of me tubing and my friend like fully like wiped out really bad. That was on that account too. Less haters, more taters. What other videos? I have a few covers. I have a few singing. I can't sing, by the way. But this is back when, you know, like everyone who couldn't sing like thought they could sing and I posted a few covers as well. I think those still exist. Oh god. Because I think that channel was like my old like school email like account. Like one of my old high school like emails. What's the new record? It's like, it was like 6 minutes. Like 6.5 minutes or something. So thank you for the follow too. Nah, I don't think you'll find it because I've tried to find it and I can't. But I know it was never deleted because like that email like doesn't exist anymore. So unless it got like reported and taken down, but I don't think it did. Even worse is like we were in school uniforms, like fully visible school uniforms. This was back when like 12-year-old me had like no idea of internet safety either. So 6 minutes was about, yeah, I think it was 6.5 minutes on a random seed. Okay, I got a little bit more orange. Now I'm just gonna have to put the rest of this stuff in here because I don't have any more space. Well, I would have more space if we like ditch some of this random other collected things out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just got space for 9 more stacks. 6:39 is the time. Wild. A little bit more. You basically leveled an entire mountain. Yeah, accidentally did the wrong side. But it's okay. I'll probably like re-terraform all this up anyway. Because I have a, I want to do like a giant, like there's an exterior build for this that I want to do too. So. I was on the phone with my mama in less 40 minutes, so I missed 40 minutes of ASMR. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can go back and watch. I've been doing this for way too long today already. Nixie, thank you so much for the heart me and the go pop. How are you? Hope you enjoyed, I think I saw you live like yesterday and a few times this weekend. Your flippin' builds are looking sick, by the way. Your pirate thing, oh my god. Blows my pirate cave out of the water, I'll tell you that much. So epic. Kids these days have less internet safety than you did, probably. Yeah, probably. I at least didn't say like too much stupid crap on the internet. I definitely said some, and I definitely made some like mistakes, but I also definitely did not, like, kids these days, I swear, like, willingly sometimes are like the biggest like a-holes on the internet, and also just are so like will overshare so much information. Like, I would never just like give out my address or like anything like that, but yeah, like I wouldn't, you know, I accidentally like posted a video on my school uniform or something like that. Like, that happened, and I wouldn't have even, you know, I didn't even think about that until I was an adult. Still a SoundCloud account somewhere with me, and oh my god, you know what I used to like sing on? It was that app, oh my god, and oh, who was it that was on it? And it was like it was a singer. And she was like, you would like duet with like singers. I definitely still have covers on, I definitely still have covers. No, not Musically. It was like a karaoke kind of app. Oh, was it Jessie J maybe? And she was like, okay, like, are you ready? And then you'd like sing with her. Like, yes, I think that was it. I think it was Jessie J. Was it called Smule? Yeah, I definitely posted some songs on that. I'd like wait till my parents would go out like to, you know, to work or whatever, and then I would lock in and do my little karaoke sessions. Oh god, and it made me feel so much better that like that was not an original experience. Like, so many people also did that, which makes me feel a lot better. But yeah, that definitely occurred, which is also like the worst, because like my dad is a musician, like my dad is a singer, like professionally, and the fact that like I would only sing like whenever he like wasn't home. And I'd be so embarrassed to ever, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because my dad could sing that I was like never, because I knew I couldn't. I would never sing when anybody was home. Absolutely not. Oh man. Yeah, concert time. We're so ready. Oh man. It was so bad. Those were the days that, like, those are just memories, you know? Like, you'll never forget that stuff. Some you wish you could forget, but... Oh man. Generally thought they were duetting live, which TVN is so cute. I knew it wasn't like I knew it like wasn't real, but that's really cute if people did think it was like real. Aw. Yeah, because basically it would be like, I remember you would sing a part of a song. There would be like 2 or 3 parts that you could do. And then you would like submit that part, and then other people could join to like, not join, but like could sing the second part of that, and then it would like publish on their account. So I remember like I would scroll through songs and find like the parts that I wanted to do of that particular song, because sometimes people would sing the part that I wanted to sing, and I'm like, no, I want to do this part, and then you know what I mean? So like, and then you'd upload that or whatever. So yeah, I remember that. I'm doing good, A. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's go and check how much materials we kind of ended up with here. Alright. We gotta do a cake club book too. If you're still here, Ellie, I don't know. Do 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 do. Yeah. What a compliment, thank you, no worries. It's an epic build. Mom, someone sang my part. I mean, you could just find another one with like a like someone who did the other part as you know, that you wanted to do. Okay, let's do this cake club. The book is still invisible. It's definitely an iris issue. Good news is the book is still here. When I first showed up to this, I was so nervous because this is what it looked like, and I thought I had taken the book and not put it back, and then 100%, you know, the book is long gone. But the book is here. It's just weirdly still invisible because of Iris, and I've tried refreshing the textures and it doesn't come back. So until we get rid of Iris. Oh my, Ellie, you are number 99. Oh my goodness. All right, MVO Ellie, we'll put you in here. Today's date is... Be more effort blown away by your build on the starter house video. Very entertaining video. Thank you, Double Take. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I'm so glad you enjoyed the video. I had a lot of fun with it, actually. It was really fun. Definitely looking forward to doing some more challenges and some more videos like that, which will be really good. I actually have a few collabby things that I'm kind of like planning soon, so excited for that. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for the kind message. Who will be number 100? I don't know. One more person to redeem in here. 27, 22, 20, 26. There we go. All right, we had 3. We had 3 cake clubs this month. GG's. All right, everybody give it up for Ellie right now, guys. Spam your cakes if you've got them. That is 100,000 channel points required to get into this book. So GG's. Thanks for gaining those and spending all your points on them. Congratulations. Congrats. All right, let's go sleep now. We're also on day 23,977. Very close, guys. This week we're gonna hit 24K. Very cool. Sad I only have 92K. No, you don't. There's no way you only have 92K. Because you just won... You just won the biggest prediction earlier, and there was 100,000 points in that pot. So you would have had to put in at least 50K. You would have had to at least be like the half was bigger than that. Sugar really thought of my point progress last week. Oh, yeah. It wasn't great, hey. Alright, let's go and see how much materials we have in here, actually. Because I'm hoping, like, I didn't have any and that was, like, super worth it. Okay, yeah. Yep. Oh, yep. I still want to say that's worth it. Because I definitely need a lot. So, yeah. I think that was worth it. We may not have gotten enough white, possibly. How much, like, oh, yeah. Regular terracotta was very needed. But this chest is kind of like the overflow, so I'm going to put this in here. Kind of have a lot of other random things, but maybe we just take it all. But then all my shulker boxes are filled again, which I was really not totally looking to do. Also, yes, Cosmic with the post 10's new YouTube vid. Yes, if you guys get a second, if you haven't checked out my new YouTube video, would really appreciate it. As you guys know, I've kind of changed around my schedule a little bit. We now kind of stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Tuesday and Thursdays and Saturdays are my editing days. So I'm hoping to be pushing out some more YouTube content and just be like more, you know, hopefully still learn new like editing skills and still keep improving in a lot of ways with that. So yeah, hopefully you guys see the improvement in my editing and hopefully like speed too, because now I have like 2 full dedicated days. And mind you, these aren't just like 8-hour days. Like I'm doing from like on editing days, I'm working probably from like 7 to 7 almost, or actually like 8. I try to start definitely by like 9 a.m. like sit down on my PC at 9 till like literally like 8 sometimes, or you know 7 or 8. So it's long days there. So I've been trying to lock in a little bit more. I just, yeah, hopefully can keep growing that. It'd be cool to hit 50K by the end of the year. You do more of the latest video topic. Oh, like another video of the... I mean, it didn't perform too well, so probably not. if it like magically does better, then maybe. But I could definitely not put the time that I put into that video for another one, knowing it did not too well. So... yeah, but that would be fun. Like, I would definitely like to. But that was kind of like a test for my channel a little bit, and I think we got the answer that not that I wanted, but it was a good like investigative I need to add that to the dictionary. Investigative procedure, I guess. But yeah, Respect the grind. Editing can be tough. It is. I'm trying to, like, every time I post a video, I'm trying to do something better in the next video than I did in the previous one, if that makes sense. Or like learn a new skill or learn a new little, you know, some type of effect or animation or After Effect or something like that. Maybe a streamathon thing one day. Wait, what? When you edit Reels, clips for TikTok, do you use the same editing? I do, yeah. So I use for TikTok and like shorts, I also do Premiere. So I have like two files really that I work on, or a couple of different like projects that I'll work on. And I have one that'll be like for like a vertical, so it's like a 1920 by 1080, and then I have a 1080 by 1920. So I'll have a vertical format one, and then obviously a full video one too. So yeah, and I just work in the same thing, which is nice because you have the same library. So with all the videos, like I have all of the things, if that makes sense. So like I still have all of the like the effects and the images and all the things that like pop up and the sound effects and all of that is like in that same library. So it's kind of like easy to navigate. Working on my first TikTok and I felt too over the top to use Premiere. Oh no, absolutely. If anything, it's like not so much you like need it in a way, it's more just good for like efficiency, at least in my opinion, because I've tried to use CapCut and stuff before and like I don't know, I just never got the quality that I wanted, and I also felt like it was more time consuming than it is just to like quickly take it into Premiere. I used to edit on CapCut, now I use DaVinci Resolve. Premiere is good, but I know a lot of people have like no issues with DaVinci Resolve. Like if you use that and you're happy with it, I would say just stick with that. Unless you're noticing like things where you're like, okay, yeah, Premiere like might be better for this or whatever. I do like Premiere because you can kind of like cross like, so what I mean by like cross platform is like if you're editing in Premiere and you need to quickly take an image that's in Premiere and take it to Photoshop, you can kind of like instantly import things like back and forth, and it's still like in your library, so you can it sort of makes it like the process makes it easier to like do. I don't know if that makes sense, but I can take something really quickly from like Illustrator or Photoshop or InDesign and then just like take it really easily into the different platforms because it's all within the same cloud, Creative Cloud, if that makes sense. Whereas like if you're on CapCut, you can't just like, you know, easily import things or anything like that. So I mean, maybe you can, I don't know. But yeah, I do all my editing on Premiere, and then I just upload things on my what's it called, like on my computer. I don't the only time I have to upload things on my phone is when I have like sometimes like branded content has to be posted via phone. You can't like do it on computer. How do you make those design? You can smelt terracotta. So if you smelt any of these, you'll get these. So like this is red. If you smelted this, you would get this. Or you can trade with them from stonemasons. Alrighty guys. I'm just trying to grab a bunch of colors because I want to kind of be a bit exploratory. Is that a word? with my palette for these buildings. So I'm trying to just like look at all the blocks that might be beneficial for us to use here. Might get like gray concrete powder. If we want to like add some shading in the buildings, maybe some brown. We really need to do a big concrete powder rehaul. Just like really stock up on this stuff because we don't got a lot at all. Like it's pretty bad. I'm about to build like the town from Luca. Why don't you make an auto sorter? This is an entire auto sorter, but you can't like grab blocks from an auto sorter. Like this is where the items are located. This is all auto sorted. What does Heart Ocean do? I have no idea, Em. All words are made up. You used to say you can't make up your own. I have like 100 words that I've made up. And I always say I'm going to publish a Taneesha dictionary, which is like all the crazy words that I've made up. Oh, man. Okay, I'm also going to probably need like red sand, red sandstone, probably sandstone too. So yeah, we're just going to go and grab a bunch of materials that we can kind of use for some of these buildings. Oh, Heart of the Sea? I don't know. They said heart ocean. I don't know. It's on TikTok. Maybe they're talking about a heart me or something. Not sure. Do you have a witch house? Yes, I do. Like a witch farm? I do have a witch farm. Need a redemption for you to read from the Taneesha's book? Honestly, yeah. It's like tell a joke, but like say a... Oh, like tell a joke, but say a definition or something. And it'll be like a Taneesha... It'll be from the Taneesha dictionary and it'll be one of the words with like what it means. Yeah, that'd be fun actually. That'd be cool. All right, so let's see here. Oh, all of this stuff is gonna be really nice in there too. So we will grab some brick. Definitely grab some brick. I want to go more terracotta, but I do think like shading and stuff wise, this will probably be nice. May need to visit the mud farm soon too. Okay, we'll do that. And then let's get sand and red sandstone. I think I'm gonna need an extra shulker box. How many days it is? It should be on the screen. Okay. Do I have smooth sandstone? Yes, I do. Let's grab a bunch of that. 4 stacks is like not a bunch, but it's right. Okay. Red sand. Okay, I do have a little bit. I have a tinsy tiny little bit. Not enough. Definitely not enough. 20. This is all full. This one has like a little bit of space in there. So put this in here and then put this in here because this kind of will go with like the concrete powder. One more in there. And we got to figure out all our gradients. I want to kind of get that all like figured out today if I can, like the different buildings and what's going to go in each, or what color scheme is going to go for each, like shading. Spa day with some mud baths. You know it. Hi, Lord Gunner. Welcome in. Guess we could guess the meaning. True. I say a word and you guys guess what it means. Okay, how about we do that right now? Let's see. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, dictionary. Okay, ready? Okay, the word is I feel like they're pretty self-explanatory, okay? Like Momental. Momental. There we go. What is momental? Momental. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I need to clear off this book too. Complete. No, not monumental. Momental. What does momental mean? Remember, these are my made-up words. So, hi D-Wally, welcome in. How about D-Wallying? What does D-Wallying mean? D-Wallying means diddle-daddling, remember? No, dilly-dally. What is it again? Dilly-dallying? Dilly-dallying. Or is it... Yeah, dilly-dallying? D-Wallying? Oh, I'm dead. Martin coming in with a raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. I feel like I haven't spoken to you in a little bit. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. I hope you had a fabulous stream. You might actually not be here. You might have had to run off, but I hope you guys had a great time over with Martin. What were they doing today? Let me give you a shout out. Also, guys, if you are not following In Littlewood, make sure you go and do so. They are very great. We've had some very fun times, some good laughs together. So definitely go check them out. And right now, I am about to start a new build. Actually, I'm gonna be building I'm in my 6-year hardcore world right now. We're almost to 24,000 days, which I'm very excited about. But I'm gonna be building the town from Luca. So if you guys have seen the movie Luca, I'm gonna be working on that. So today's kind of figuring out the layout of things, the color scheme, different gradients that I want to use for the buildings, because it is very vibrant and very exciting. So I'm hoping that we can get some stuff figured out today. That is the plan. Yeah. Hi Scooby, welcome in. Any tips for an underground abandoned city build? I would say just like clear out a massive space first there. I'd say like as you're clearing out a space, you'll probably have, you know, a lot of area to figure out. Because I think that's the biggest thing is like figuring out the size that you want to do and then how much space you actually have to work with. Mom was doing build practice. Oh, for an upcoming SMP. Exciting. Wait, I wonder if that's the same one that I was just talking to someone about. I don't know. Someone was just talking about or maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Maybe they were doing, were they doing, what was it? What's that new one? The like sausage was building for? Was it that same one? It's probably that one. I was just talking to someone. They just did another, like, it was a 30-day, build SMP thing. Oh, it's a secret one. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the same one. Maybe it is the same one. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say just in case. I don't know if it is. I was literally just talking to someone about that this morning. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, secret multiplayer. Yeah, that's SMP, guys. SMP is secret multiplayer. Exactly. Alright, let me get some more. Oh, I didn't realize my rocket chest was almost empty, but we can actually refill it here. And I think we're gonna try and keep this a little bit more organized. So we're gonna do something like this for this project, okay? Actually, now that this mountain is done, I think this material set could probably get yeeted, right? Like I could now reuse these shulkers for the new material set, like these ones. Like I could like take these and I could be using these for that project. Honestly, not a bad idea. You found a natural big cave. I would say just start like laying out where you want everything to go then. Okay, we do have some spare terracotta and stuff in there too, which is great. Okay, grab some of these. I know, sometimes I don't like spill secrets, but sometimes I like, I'm like, I don't know if this person has like said this yet, so I'm not gonna say anything, but I'll sometimes just be like, oh yeah, there's something like really cool happening, but I can't exactly confirm nor deny like when or what or who is involved. Actually, I did spoil something. I spoiled something from Naked and Afraid the other day. We were talking about a creator and I was like, oh yeah, I played with them on Naked and Afraid. And I was like, did they actually say that they were participating? I don't think they were. So I may have spoiled that, but no one noticed. No one noticed. Don't worry about it. It's all good. People know the series is happening. I just didn't know if said person had like confirmed that they were participating. So... oh yeah, sorry. So memento means monumental. I just said it wrong. And so now it's just became like if I say memento, it means like monumental. But just like even cooler than monumental. Or maybe it's a little less than monumental because we are like lessening some letters from it. 10 is the Tom Helen in Minecraft. You were right. Yeah. So it's like monumental, but it's maybe just a little less. A little bit less. Used to work at Disney. Are you a Disney adult? Define Disney adult. I heard about you from Catherine's channel. Welcome in, Malcolm. Catherine's great. Okay, I need to get some regular chests, which I wish I brought. Like no, I'm not obsessed with Disney. This project though, this project G26 is actually all about, I don't want to use that. This project is all about my childhood, basically. So I'm trying to build things that like were kind of nostalgic for me, like as a kid. So this is not so much. Well, I mean, Luca, I watched like as an adult, and I just really like the vibes of the town, so I'm building it. But yeah, this project is a lot about like my childhood and kind of like reminiscing on that and re-experiencing that but in Minecraft, if that makes sense. So like getting to build Crash Bandicoot and Shrek and like all these movies that, you know, I loved, or games that I enjoyed playing. It's just cool to be able to bring that into Minecraft, I suppose, and kind of like re-experience that in a way and like reflect on that, which I think is really fun. Nah, I don't go to Disney a lot. I went to Disney when I had season passes, but I don't go anymore. That was a couple years ago now. But even then, we didn't really go as much while we felt it was worth it. Also, hi Jamal, how are you? Do you want to beat the other guy? There's no such thing as beating. Well, I want to survive as long as I can, obviously. That would be the goal. But right now, I'm very proud of myself. I do have the longest world as a female player. I'm happy with that. Like, I'll take it. That's a win for me. Okay, so now, guys, we have to, like, organize some things. Bad news is I might be out of stuff. So I do, Gracie, yeah. You're vibing? Sounds good, sounds good. I'm doing good, yeah. I started streaming a little bit late today. I was like kind of thrown around a little bit this morning, trying to organize some stuff, but yeah, it's been going pretty good for the most part. Still working on this project. I know you've completed about 6 mega builds since I started this project, but we're slowly getting through it, section by section, trying my hardest anyway. Oh, nice, Gracie. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't think we have too much Disney merch. I have more Minecraft merch than anything. We own some like Funko Pops. We have Funko Pops, and we have DVDs or Blu-rays. We have Blu-rays of like Disney movies. But then again, like, my husband collects those because he's an animator. Like, he wants to work for Disney one day. So like, he also likes to, like, that's more like he watches those to like learn, I guess, as well, in a way. So yeah, I would say he likes Disney, not so much like for the actual, I would say not so much for the movie, more like for the animation, like the art of it, I suppose. Okay, so we're just gonna like organize some of this stuff, right? Just so that we have it here, and it's gonna make it a lot easier to move through. And rather than keeping them in shulker boxes, we can reuse these shulker boxes because we don't have a farm yet for that. We're just gonna put everything in here where they need to go. So many parts of this build looks incredible. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to get it. My goal was to finish it by this year. I'm not super sure anymore. You love physical media and you love collecting things? Yeah, I do love collecting things too. But now I'm kind of like, I'm cutting back because I don't have enough space for that. That's kind of my issue now, is space. So I would collect a lot more things, but space-wise, not great. I don't have a lot of space. Alright, so we'll just kind of do some rainbow order here. Wait, so this is orange. Okay, so this is officially orange. And then we've also got like the other orange blocks, which I guess I'll like have to put in gradient form too. This is really hard to see against these like literal terracotta colored item frames, or orange terracotta colored. Like, look at that. You can't even tell that there's a block on top. Same with this, probably, if you like. Actually, yeah, that's a little bit more noticeable, but hard to see the orange one. That's for sure. Okay. Want to be a Disney Imagineer or animator? He wants to work in film, so Imagineers are more like, that's more like, isn't that more like, I don't even know. I thought it was more like architecture stuff. Or like the parks, not necessarily like the movies. I could be wrong though. I feel like I watched a documentary on it one time, but I don't really remember. Guys, I thought I had like 1,000,000 chests. What did I do with them? Did I not have a bunch of chests? Oh, there they are. I just happened to put them inside of a chest randomly. Theme parks got you. How many even are there? Oh, like how many different movies? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'll quickly list them. Okay, any little references too. So we have Shrek. Itsy Bitsy Spider. A little bit of a fairy tale in there. Crash Bandicoot. Hocus Pocus. Nightmare Before Christmas. Coraline. Up. Lilo and Stitch, Little Mermaid, Snow White, Beauty and the Beast, Frozen, Winnie the Pooh, Hansel and Gretel. Is that it? That might be it. Why do I feel like I've done another little reference in here? Yeah, Beauty and the Beast. This is all Beauty and the Beast, technically. Frozen. Yeah, that's it. Oh, B movie. A little B movie reference in there. True. Good point. Good point. Is the Fireflies a Bug's Life reference? Sure. We'll go with that. We'll pretend this is a Bug's Life reference. Yes. True. 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 Did you say up? Yes, I did. And Coraline. Yep. Put all the chat. Thank you, Despacito. Your museum has inspired me to start a collection with a barrel full of every item. Let's go, Jet 2 Holiday. See, it's just fun because you'll like, that'll keep you motivated for so long. Like, there's so many different varying levels of things to collect. Also, yeah, Candyland. Candyland as well is a reference in itself. Very true. Very, very true. And a little bit of Snakes and Ladders as well, because I'm going with like the shortcut, kind of shortcut thing. Oh, Hannah Montana! Oh my god, yes! I forgot Hannah Montana. Yeah, there'll be heaps though. You know what we'll have to do somewhere? We'll have to put a Sweet Life of Zack and Cody reference in here somewhere, because that was like my favorite. That was like one of my favorite Disney shows was Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and Lizzie McGuire and That's So Raven. I haven't done any The Rescuers yet, especially, you know what, like Rescuers Down Under. Very, very fitting. Yeah, I guess we can count Tangled. The base of it has been prepared. But yeah, there's a lot of things I plan to do, not knowing if they'll actually make it or not though, so we'll see. Still waiting for a penguin on a surfboard. Hey, when we work on the water area, we'll try to make that happen. Okay, now we've got more yellow. Let's just keep trying to place everything where we need it to go, yeah? That's gonna go in there. Let me start another prediction for you guys. I also need to reset the goal, I think. Okay, slime and sugar prediction starting. Let me do the goal too. Start goal. So we were 400 up, so we'll do 600. Start. Rescuers Down Under is my third favorite Disney movie. I need to rewatch them. Jet 2 Holidays, thank you so much for the follow as well. I did finish a ship. There is a video dropping on TikTok today about a tour of the completed Lilo and Stitch area. Oh, thank you, Malcolm. I mean, I try to be. Sometimes I'll be like negative about stuff, but most of the time it's just, you just don't want to live life like that. Like, I don't know. I'd rather try to be happy and enjoy the things I'm doing. Even like the fact that, even when I'm doing like, I'm having trouble like in Minecraft, like, I'm so blessed to be sitting here having trouble in Minecraft. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could be out like working in a mine shaft, like IRL, but I get to sit at my desk and play Minecraft. So like, it's still, even in the, you know, on the crappy days, I still try to be so appreciative of that because it's such a, you know, I love what I do. So even though it comes with its challenges, I'm still so grateful. You could be, yeah, managing your email inbox. There we go. I suppose I still do have to do that. It just happens see, managing my email inbox happens on my off time. When I'm off, I'm still checking my emails, doing this, doing that. Yeah, that's just like, you know, that's just another thing that I do. But I love that. I actually love organizing. So when I get to go through and like mass delete emails and mass like, coordinate emails, it actually is kind of exciting for me because I like organizing things. Could be sitting in meetings thinking about how they could have been emails. Yep. Hey, I've also had my fair share of that in this industry as well. I've had meetings sometimes where I'm like, we could have just sent a message about this. Definitely did not need to do a whole hour talk for this. Like, this could have honestly taken 2 seconds, but sometimes it's nice just for like connections and like clarification on things is sometimes better understood over a meeting. But yeah, if it is like really self-explanatory things, sometimes you're like, yeah, didn't need to wake up early for this or didn't really need to be here for this. Okay, light gray terracotta. I'm gonna put the light gray in with the white. Is that a bad idea? Probably, because am I gonna forget that I have that in there? Probably also, yes. If I did a shelf, we could fit both, but just need to kind of organize this somewhat a little better. Sitting in meetings that could have been done on Minecraft. Oh gosh. Alright, so this one's empty, that one's empty, 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 empty. Very nice. Raydon, thank you for the follow. Are you able to use Ray tracing, and can I see if you can? I don't know what ray tracing is. Is that like X-raying or something? Or maybe not. Is ray tracing, is that like something to do with light, like lighting, or no? Okay, so then we also have red sand. So red sand's gonna go in here. Then we have mud stuff, which I can definitely put in the other shulker. And then we're gonna have all of our gray stuff, which I suppose we'll have to do another chest for. Can you do like a tour video that's not like a stream, or maybe should be a stream so you can see immediate comments? I have posted a video of the tour, Malcolm. It's like my third newest video on the channel, the 22.5k day world tour. Like it's like an edited stream, but my 25,000 day world tour will be like a full on like proper video. So that'll be a little bit more like of a like a video if that makes sense. Oops, that does not go there. This is gonna come here. Like that. Honestly, keeping these in shulkers would have probably been a lot more efficient just for like cleanup. But if I can keep these organized, it's gonna make things a lot easier, like what I did for my mountain. Because I presume this is gonna... I don't want to say this is gonna take a little bit, but it's gonna require a lot of different colors of materials. And for that reason, I think we definitely need to have like a dedicated system for this, or it's going to get really messy really quickly. Oh, ray tracing is like shaders? Oh, so are you talking about shaders then? Like asking if I have shaders? I do have shaders. They're just not, they don't really look like vibrant visuals either. I mean, they're pretty basic. They're not like crazy shaders. Like, what's that one that's like really crazy? That one for Bedrock. That's like pretty insane. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty neutral looking. Huggy, thank you for the YT sub. Also Disease, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, thank you, NGM. There's a link for that. My favorite farm? Probably my Wither Skeleton farm. That's been like pretty game changing. You've already watched my world tour twice. Holy, thank you for that. Path tracing, yes. Ray tracing, no RTX. Oh, yeah, RTX, I think that's what I was thinking of. The RTX shaders or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes things look like just like, I don't know, they're kind of like blown out with shaders on a little bit. Which I don't love. Or it kind of just like gets a bit messy with like different looking things. Like shine on certain blocks and all of that. I'm not a massive fan of. Alright. Okay, guys. So, here is the plan. We have our materials laid out. So, here's what we're going to do. We have a few different colored buildings. I forgot to get, like, any pink things. That we're going to kind of start with. So, we can start with red, for example. Red, we could go a few different ways. There is actually some of this building that looks to be worn down. So, it's almost red, but it has like gray in it. So we're gonna be a little bit experimentational here. Another one of my favorite words. Like not experimental, experimentational. And we're gonna see if we can get a nice palette going that goes to gray. Tour today? No tour today. No. So we could either have it maybe go like a little terracotta-y and then maybe go to a tuff or something like that. You were just here for a tour? Oh good, we have lots of mud too. Or we could even go granite. It might be better to go granite and then kind of slowly transition that to stone, potentially. Did I hear tour? No. Everyone like perks up so much when slight tour is mentioned. I mean, when we hit 24,000 days, we'll probably do like we'll probably do a stream where like we can just do a little tour or something like that for it. I don't know. Maybe 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream. 24,000 days. Maybe I'll set a goal up or something for that. When I'm in the middle of building something and I'm scared it's going to turn out bad. If it makes you feel better, that is me before I place down any block. Even when I start placing down blocks, I get so nervous. When I started building actually everything that I built recently, was so nervous to build this Lilo and Stitch house. It was like not working out originally. I was like the color scheme, like the nether brick. The nether brick was like throwing me off. It was like not working out. That was stressing me out. The color scheme was stressing me out. This staircase was stressing me out. Like this was stressful. Okay, building this ship was so stressful. Like I was embarrassed like trying to build this. I was on the struggle bus. You guys could tell I was getting a little bit over it as well. But like we got there, and I'm so happy that we did. And I know we'll always get there. Even if that ends up in me like scrapping the idea, at least I know. So yeah, it's kind of like a little bit tricky, but it's worth it. So just like keep that in mind, right? Even the best builders will have some doubt. I'm not saying I'm like the best builder, but even like maybe experience, like because I've been doing this for a little bit. But even like builders who have been building for a very long time still have that like worry and a little bit of that doubt, you know, when they're especially like in the early stages. Because with me too, I don't pre-plan builds, so it really is a lot of experimenting. And when you're experimenting, stuff usually doesn't work out the first time around. Sometimes it does actually, which is nice on the chance that happens. But yeah, sometimes it's not always you know, doesn't always work out the first time. So yeah, maybe 9.5 hour stream to avoid the dangers we don't speak of. True, actually. Yeah, we do have a few issues, don't we, sometimes? Okay. But see, now I'm like, if we're gonna go this route, is this the one that we're gonna throw in maybe some mud and maybe some brick and maybe some of that? Because there's a few different directions that we can take this, guys. And this is where, like, I'm always gonna get a little confused with, like, we could kind of go, but this isn't really gonna keep us gray here. Like, how do we get from here to here then? I don't know if that really works out too well. Oops. It's not bad, but it's not great. We've got to get another block in here. That's why I think, like, I don't know, would granite maybe even... No. I think even like this just might work. Glow lichen on packed. Oh yeah, actually, that might not be bad. That might not be bad. We could check that. Yeah, andesite is the wait 10. What is this house's theme or style? The one that I'm building or this one? This one here or the one that I'm about to build? This is gonna be the one I'm building now is gonna be based on Luca. But I'm trying to figure out T for Taneesha. I'm trying to figure out what's so I'm gonna have like a few different buildings, so I'm trying to figure out like the gradients and the color schemes for the buildings, and then we'll kind of lay them out. But I always like to do this, like to lay out all of my gradients and figure out the color schemes that I want to go. I'd also love for this to go to clay eventually too. But maybe gravel in there too would be a nice in between. Okay, I mean, let's go and get some stuff then. Wonder if maybe even like a... You know what might even be better is like white concrete. It's kind of pinkish. Oh, maybe light gray terracotta. Because it's kind of like... But then we go more of a purple hue, and that is not going to be right either. If we want to go to a gray... These are kind of some of our options here. This is, I think, gonna be too purpley. In a way, this like has little... This feels purple too. No, I have not done the prediction yet. Chuck that in there. Cracked stone. Crackstone, maybe. I still think the color... That would make the color a little darker. But I think I'm looking for something with more of a reddish hue, but I think glow lichen could be not a bad shout. So let's go and grab a little bit of that and test it out. It's also getting very hot in here, so I'm gonna have to put it in. Where would you build a frog-light farm? Above the bedrock or in the bastions? I have mine just in a basalt delta. You can do it above a treasure bastion with a magma spawner if you want. But personally, I just built mine in the basalt delta because it kind of like fit with what I wanted to do. Binary, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, shouldn't the theme be blue? No? It's based on the town, so like just keep spreading this. I don't have like a good system for this. I need like a good it wouldn't really be an auto farm. Actually, yeah, you could do. You could have a dispenser with actually, yeah, you could have an observer every time you'd have to like bone meal. No, you could have the dispenser auto bone meal. Then you could just break every time it breaks. Observer notices the block change, and then that would spread to that block. I think you could get like a good system going for this actually. What I will get is my actual shears. So like, I'll show you what I'm building. So I'm building the town. So I'm building this town. So it's like all really warm colors. The Vespa, oh my god, that would be great. Yeah, absolutely. Little decorations, absolutely. The Vespa would be great. So, yeah, so it's very warm. Yellows, reds, pinks, oranges. But you see how there's like this, it's kind of very hard to see, but there's like the red, it kind of has some like little patches of stone in it and things. I really want to experiment doing this where we kind of have the colors coming in instead of more of like a linear gradient like I typically do with buildings. I want more of like a randomized circular gradient in some places. So yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking more along the lines of. That is the town from Luca. Yes, that's what I'm going to be building. Little treehouse by the water. I mean, maybe, guys. Let's just focus on the town first. I don't know, like, how much space we're going to have. I don't know really what the... also, it depends on, like, what this jungle area is going to look like as well. I know TikTok can't see it. I'm sorry. Doesn't really work, sadly. Okay, we have a stack of that. Yeah, so like what could be a good transition? I even think we can maybe go to that. But if we got another mud, it could go both ways. We could either do the mud or we could do like, oh, I guess it would have to be mud hay. Thank you. Yeah, we could go something like that. Whoops. I'd still like it to be like semi softer. But if we want to go to grey, I don't really know what other options we might have. Possibly just andesite might be like the lightest material. I do think the tough like kind of works. Okay, so let's maybe start with something like this. Favorite block to put glow lichen on? Diamond blocks. I did one with diamond blocks and glow lichen on diamond blocks. I'll actually show you because I have it in here. Surprisingly, really, really cool looking. Loved it. Loved the outcome. Was not expecting to love the outcome. It sounds like such a strange combination, but really, really cool. I don't know. Ooh, dripstone might be a good shout. I'll check that out. But yeah, so this is kind of like, I don't know. I think it looks like I had a few people being like, what is that block? Because it just, yeah, it kind of is a little bit of a random one. But I think it kind of blends all this diamond stone together really nicely. It just feels so like magical. I don't know. It's a really cool block. So that's definitely a big one. I don't know if it's my favorite. I haven't tried every single block that there ever is. This cave goes down to my squid farm. So we come down here and come down here. And then this is my squid farm, which then we can grab all of our ink and we can trade to our singular Kenny here. And then, you know, buy whatever else we need to. But let's have a little dude to trade here because I didn't have like a good squid farm. This one works whenever I'm in the area. Stocking up really, really nicely. Actually, we may need to turn this off. Actually, no. There's still a few spaces. That can keep running. That's all good. It was giving me a little bit of lag for a while, but it's not too bad anymore. But yeah, so that's where that cave goes anyway. Let's go do the prediction. Skelly ponies. I don't get bored of Minecraft, no. My favorite mob is an Arctic fox. Those are really cute. Kenny, you will be remembered. I don't know what you're saying though, because like we've only ever had one Kenny, so I don't exactly know what you're saying there, Polly. Blaze, hello, welcome in. Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Sugar it is. Is it gonna be a sugary day today? If you said sugar, enjoy your channel points. Dang, guys. Kind of crazy. Bruh. It's flipping. Like, one day it's super sugar, one day super slime, one day super sugar again. It really is going back and forth, isn't it? You miss Timmy? Who's Timmy? Timmy. I'm trying to remember, like, what villager that was, and I don't remember. Alright, let's try dripstone. Do I have dripstone? I got scammed, TBH. Guess who didn't get scammed? Riley. Riley won the most points in that prediction. Congratulations. Okay. Dripstone is gonna be somewhere, right? I'm sure I have, like, oh, here we go. In with my granite. This might work. Because I did blend this. I blended a lot of dripstone in at my build. You know, my starter build that I did? I kind of blended that in with the tough and it didn't look too bad. So yeah, maybe we'll have that as a... We'll have that as an option. I like that. Okay, so I think this is like where we'll go. See, but then from here, now this really makes me want to put the gray here. Because that more blends in like so perfectly with that. So maybe we'll do that. And then I wonder if that's the play. I think it might be. Or it could be this. Oh wait, that's the same block. I thought that was a cyan for a second. This is a cyan. Cyan's a little bit darker. Yeah, we could either go... We could probably go dark. It would be... Honestly, it might even be better. It's a little off. This makes me want to go to the moss or the tough, actually. Straight to tough. Slightly a bit darker. Alright, let's have a look from up here, guys, because... Ooh, yeah, I'm liking that. I'm actually liking that a lot. Alright, so that'll kind of be our transition from the red to our stone. That does look good. You just have to stand like 100 blocks away and then it's great. But yeah, okay, I like that. That's a good starting point for the red. But that's not all. So that's gonna be the red building that has the red. I should probably be recording this. The red to the gray transition, but I also want to do a red to a orange transition as well. So we're gonna additionally start up one of those. I have other stuff over here. I'm gonna actually go check what we have up here. You're liking it too? have you anything for the decor? Decor of the... No, not yet. Like, of the buildings? Like, actual decorations? Nope. I won't be able to kind of, like, start on that for a while. I gotta get the actual, like, buildings prepped first, and then I'll go from there. Alright. Red is not looking too great for us, actually. Not looking too great. But we'll grab the other stuff that I have here, because this could all be beneficial. I thought I was gonna have like some more concrete and terracotta, and not terracotta, wool and everything. I have wool in the other farm. I just swear I had more red. Here it is. I don't even know if I'll like start it as this, but we'll put it there anyway. Is mangrove wood. Mangrove wood could work, actually. That's red. Just annoyed because I put all this stuff away recently, didn't I? I could use mangrove for the red. I mean, I'm going to use all this stuff, probably. Like, we have cinnabar, we have, mangrove stuff. Mangrove might even be better here instead of concrete. I just want some bits to be, like, pretty vibrant. So maybe on this one would be... Maybe this one would be, like, more of the neutral. And then this one would be more of the vibrant. 12 hours away. Very nice. Okay. Well, that's going to stick in there now. But I hope it's going good, Blaze. Okay, so let's start with this. Then we want to go to, like, an orange. But let's go and get red wool. Because this one's going to be more vibrant. So we'll do like red wool, and I need concrete powder. Don't think I've got any here, but we should have the materials. Look, I even have dye. Should have enough to like build it up. Is any overflow occurring? No, we're good, actually. We've got stuff here that's going to be perfect for this. Cool. Hi, Angela. How you doing? 4 hours 20. Let's go. 4:20. Nice. And Blair, thank you for the YT sub too. Alright, so let's try to go slightly more vibrant with this one. Second stream I've watched and I'm doing pretty good. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's already really solid. Solid amount of time. It's almost like blends in better there, but then this feels like a little too light, but I don't hate it. That could be nice for like some brighter bits, possibly. So we might actually have this going off like this. By the way, something like this is exactly what I was thinking for like a Pocahontas themed area. That's like a Colors of the Wind area. So like I would love to have just like big gradients, like big like a big like swirly color of gradients like everywhere. That would be so good for referencing too. Like whenever I'm looking for certain blocks and things like in between that I've forgotten. That would be really cool. Hi Cassidy. Alright, so we'll kind of go like that, and then do we want to go a little bit brighter from that? We could. We could kind of take that a little bit more bright. Oh wait, that's actually needs to stay there. Depends if we want to go the dull way, which would actually be like this. Yeah, so we could either go dull. I want to just have like a few variations because we will be building probably like 2 of each, I'd say. This is concerning right now because there's only 1 actual red block, so I will probably have to use mangrove for that. Could maybe even go brick too. Let's see if I have any more of this. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Also, Kinjal, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. This is the bit that's not so fun. I don't think I've got any mangrove here. I think I took it all home. Okay, so add mangrove to the shopping list. Because I've got no more of that here, unless magically I put some in my wood. Oh, I know. I have some in my... I have some in my wood shulker because we're like so prepared for anything. Oh my god. Let's actually go. We don't need to go home. We have it all right here. Yeah, so I think this one can go more like this. But yeah, if you guys are ever trying to like figure out colors and stuff, I highly recommend doing something like this. It just like actually visually just placing them all out and looking at them all makes it just very easy to kind of see.
Add mangrove to shopping list.
Add mangrove to shopping list. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it makes it really nice just to actually see, like visually be able to see it. It helps a lot, I think. So yeah, really recommend just laying out, grabbing all your stuff and laying out all your stuff. Makes it very nice. Very easy to kind of go through. Okay, so we've got like our red to gray transition. It's still not my favorite, but like it's gonna have to work. I almost want to like scrap this and go straight to here in a way. Because that almost gets lighter, but then this gets darker, so we'll see. We'll see if we want it to be more shaded or more bright. Like more of a highlight, you know? So we can use obviously some of this brighter orange, but then I definitely want to go like a sandstone brown as well. Do I have orange? Do I have orange sandstone? I swear I grabbed some of that. Do I only have orange sand? Because it's a little bit pricey. We may have to go grab some more. Yeah. Alright. We may have to go get orange sandstone. I don't really like... It's pretty expensive to craft. I'll put this here just so I don't forget. Actually, see, this almost makes me want to go... Like, I think we should have a dull one and then a bright one. This almost wants to go here too, but this was like darker. And if we want to go a slight bit brighter, we can go with that. All right, I think that looks a little bit better. And then maybe with our orange, we could do a brighter one, with kind of more something like this. I'm gonna make a piece right now. Yeah, maybe we do this. Or maybe this. That could work. Either or. If we want to go darker or... Actually, yeah. I think just this. Java, you can mine red sandstone. Yes, it's a little hard to find, like, but when you find patches of it, it ends up being a lot more worth it than not. If that makes sense. But it's a little annoying. Like, it's kind of very, very scarce. Okay. This is how we're looking so far. So we've got... Why does that look kind of like not flat? Okay. Still kind of is looking a bit... See, his pixel kind of looks a little bit off. We have our... Why is this looking so funky, actually? Let me go straight up. So we have our red to orange, red to gray. Then we have like an orange to orange. Have you made any single player Minecraft survival hardcore series, like episodes? You really should. We love them. I did used to post like episodes. They're just a little hard to keep up with. I used to kind of like stream every day. Yeah, I used to stream every day, but it was very hard to like then edit episodes every day, especially just with like stream only footage. So yeah, I have heaps of old episodes if you want to go check them out, like from this world and different farms and things. I say scarce, like that's how I've always pronounced it. I don't know if that's just my accent, but then I've heard people pronounce it scarce. So not like streams, like regular vids. So again, like I only stream this world, Malcolm. So any video that's ever from this world is something that has been streamed because I only play on this world when I stream. So it's not possible to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do like a separate episode. I am gonna have a hardcore video coming out soon. But again, it's very difficult because I only stream. So yeah. Maybe once a week is absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. Expected the way you say it. Usually, oh, right. So you say it kind of the same way I say it. Alright, so now, now we also have yellow. Yellow. We've got yellow. We can take this one to like a sandstone. See, we've got another 2 variations of this, yeah? Because we could either do yellow and then to like a yellow wool to a yellow concrete. Mind you, did I grab any of that? Yes, I did. Okay, so we could go a brighter sense with this, or we could go dark or a bit like more pale and go with like a sandstone to birch combination as well. So I think we'll have enough variety to make the color scheme of this very interesting. But as I said, I'm not gonna do things as linear gradient as I typically do. Typically my gradients are very linear, meaning it starts off dark and goes lighter, or starts off light and goes darker, with a couple of little shading bits in between sometimes, right? But this one is gonna be more. Oh look, I still have this one here. Look, this one's like gonna be one that I use. That's funny. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little different than usual. And I love it. So we'll try our best at that one. This is really full. My question is, why is that not going into the overflow, I wonder? Because that is full. Oh, it is going into the overflow. Okay. Well, why is that not? Is there no thing here? Did I put redstone here on accident? No. Why is that not going down? Oh, I did put redstone there. There we go. I'm like, there was a torch. A sneaky little torch back there. Okay. I was gonna say, like, there should be overflow. What is happening? Strange. Bam. Yeah, that's nice. So we can go that route. And then I also want to try to maybe go the brighter way. Then like a sandstone. And then maybe to like a birch. Which I'm sure I have somewhere. Let's just go to sleep in the hammock first. Obviously. What are you building? I'm just planning some colors right now. Planning some gradients for some buildings that I'm gonna build. So I want to kind of like get everything laid out to see what I want to do and the colors I want to use, and then go from there. Because yeah, we probably got like this week and next week. Hopefully by then we'll finish up the beach. We're hoping to have the beach area done by next week if we can. We'll see though. That would be ideal, I guess. Obsessed with the hammock bed. It's great. Functional hammock. I'm gonna make it even better once the cushions come out. When the cushions come out, it'll be like much more comfier. Much comfier. Much more a better shape too. But it works for now. And if it's giving hammock, then mission accomplished. Very hard to do with stone. Stone and wood to create a hammock sometimes might not give the illusion you're looking for. How many specific days can you check in F menu thingy? Like pressing F3? What do you mean? How many specific days? Like, are you asking how many days I'm at? Specifically? Maybe? I'm at day 23,983. But yeah, Kinja, I have a lot of YouTube content coming out soon, so although they're not going to be like necessarily dedicated hardcore episodes, hopefully you're enjoying the content that I have been posting. I'm trying to be more consistent, more proactive when it comes to YouTube, so hopefully you've enjoyed the new stuff too. Hi Mel, how's it going? Create catch-up time? 979. Yeah, a couple days behind. I still don't know how you guys managed to keep the crate. Remember when it broke? Remember when the crate broke for like a second? Thankfully, I was able to add it and add it back and do a what was it? Input the number. Oh my god. Imagine it didn't let me like input the number and like we had to start from 0 again. That would be so bad. That's years of work down the drain. Yeah, it was during when I think Stream Elements was like having their little issues. I don't know. One day we created and it was like no data found. We're like, what? Yes, I get it. Like some of my commands and stuff like all got removed. Trying to beat the Ender Dragon. Any tips? See, that is a video that I still just have not done yet. I have a few beating the Ender Dragon tips in a couple of my like tutorial videos, but not like a specific dedicated video for that. So maybe I will get on that soon. But tips I recommend is just make sure you are prepared. Okay, what I mean by that is you'll see people that feel comfortable enough to fight the dragon with no armor at all, etc, etc. Make sure you feel comfortable. Like if you're going caving and you're getting just like overrun by mobs, you're having close calls left, right, and center, I'd say definitely wait till you get like good enchanted gear. Gear up as best as you feel comfortable, you feel you need. If you're playing hardcore, I say take no chances and just get fully geared. Like there's nothing wrong with getting fully geared up before you do that. So I would say do that first, and then get some slow falling potions, ender pearls, and a water bucket. Have some golden apples prepared to beat the dragon. Yeah, just don't fail, just don't make a mistake and you're good to go. Exactly. It's just that simple, right? But yeah, hopefully that helped. But how you doing, Mel? Welcome in. My camera's different again today, actually. It's kind of more, now you actually see my background better. I'm liking these gradients though. Like from afar, I think they're gonna make for some really nice buildings. We still have to do a pink. And then maybe an orange to brown. An orange to brown could be cool too. Definitely still like on the warmer side. What I do need is some mushrooms. Let me grab some mushrooms because we want to do some wet sand here. I actually need specifically brown mushrooms. Which I'm not gonna have, I'm afraid. I definitely took all those home with me last time. Taking screenshots for pig. I mean, here's one. If you wanna, I'd probably do exactly the same as what's here, honestly. Here's one of the pink ones we'll do. Basically the same cupcake, inverted cupcake vibes. Also, guys, I haven't found a singular special fish today. I've not even thought about it. Oh god, what is happening to me? I forgot. Oh, here's one. Me forgetting to look for special fish all day. What has happened? How embarrassing. Guys, you can't let that happen to me. It's very important that we're still, you know, still paying attention to special fish. Oh god. You don't like the red one on the map? Wait, what? How do you zoom in? I have a mod called Zoomify. That is almost exactly 100 hours of crate if you do it perfectly off cooldown. Yes. I don't actually know what you just said. We could go endstone. I don't know if I want to do endstone though. Maybe again, like for like a little bit of a highlight or something. Dell shot at a hardcore speedrun. No, I didn't. I did not. But like flipping props to Dell though, guys. Dell just did a 25-hour stream. Like straight, by the way. Like no sleeping. Absolute trooper. Like I could never do that. I did like a 24-hour stream, but I fell asleep like 18 hours in. So I tried my best, but it got to like 4 a.m. and I knocked out. So yep. Couldn't accomplish it. I don't think I ever will be able to accomplish it either. Like maybe back when I was like early 20s, but now I don't know. I'm too old for that. I'll have to sleep. That'll like have so many more negative impacts on me if I chose to like just stay awake for over a day. Although I did do that recently. I did stay awake when I was traveling. Like traveling the trip that I did to LA last October, I was awake for almost 48 hours straight. And then I did I don't need that much water actually. And then I did another trip where my recent California trip, was I also up? I think maybe, was it 24 hours straight? Yeah, it basically was. Because I was up at 3, yeah, it was almost 24 hours. I was up at 3 a.m. and I didn't go to sleep till like 11 something California time, which was 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, almost 24 hours there. I do find it a little bit hard to sleep in airplanes. Like physically I can fall asleep. What's an issue for me is like the external sounds. So my last trip that I went on, I tried to sleep on the plane. What ended up happening was the guy next to me, it was like this father and son, and at first like I thought they were like pretty cool, like they were pretty chill. Like the guy was a little obnoxious, I will say. Like he was like his kid was like, oh, is like this first class? And then the dad was like, no, this is just, we were just in like comfort plus, right? So just like the next tier down. And then he goes, oh, but like this isn't like great at all. Like what's great is like the, you know, you want to be in like premium select. He's like, premium select is where it's at. Like that's what, you know, that's what I usually fly, because I fly like all the time. Like I usually fly first class or premium select, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, bud. Like his son like is just like, you know, just asking. He's like, oh, like, you know, just like curious, probably like maybe like 10 years old or something. Then he's like, yeah, well, I usually fly this. We're like, okay. Mind you, this guy, like at first like he wasn't too bad. Then he would randomly start whistling. The second I like fell asleep, I was doing so well. Like I was like, oh my god, I can actually like, I'm gonna take a little nap. Was taking a nap, fell asleep. Then all of a sudden he starts like, he starts whistling, and I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Mind you, it's like 5 a.m. like time. Like it's 5 a.m. It's still dark, like on the airplane. They turn the lights out and everything. He starts whistling, and I'm like, what are you doing right now? Like literally, what are you doing? That's so annoying. Then he would start just like saying random things, like to himself, and I'm like, what are you doing? He'd just start talking to himself. Oh my god. And mind you, it wasn't even just like, you know, I can understand if everybody's like eating or something like that, and like mostly everyone's asleep, so maybe you might like whistle or like something, like make noises or talk or whatever, like because, you know, everyone's kind of awake. But it's dark. The airplane has like dimmed the lights because, you know, everyone's sleeping, and he's whistling, and I literally wake up and I'm like, I'm there, like, I literally, like, grunted a couple times, because I was like, dude, I was like, are you so, like, that inconsiderate, that, like, unaware? Oh, man. Like, sometimes, like, people that are so, like, unaware of that, like, no sense of social awareness just, like, drives me nuts. Because there is people like that just, like, don't care or, like, have no idea. Sorry, I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, I was so pissed. I didn't want to even say anything because we still had so many hours left of the flight. But also, it's a public space. Like, if he wants to whistle, he could say, I want to whistle. It's kind of like, okay. Like, you know what I mean? It's not, sure, it's like etiquette, you know. It's just like general, like, public awareness and like social etiquette to be, you know, not loud and obnoxious on a plane. But it's still, you know, it's a public space. I guess he can do what he wants, I suppose. But yeah, it's just annoying. Yeah. So, is what it is. Is there a rule for disturbance? Maybe if you're like shouting or like being really annoying or like swearing or something like that. But yeah, I don't think there's any rules for just like, you know, making normal. I mean, it's not a normal noise. Like, you're at that point, like, you're going out of your way to like make noises. I don't know. I think the flight crew checker said probably, yeah. Probably. I just like couldn't believe it. I was like, are you... I remember like just like thinking to myself, I'm like, are you actually serious right now? Like, are you being so for real? Like you're just being... Oh my god. I just could not. Okay, so what do we want to do? We need to do our pink one. Oh no, I needed... I know what I needed. I needed a brown mushroom, which I still don't have. We may have to go and collect some of that, guys, because we're gonna need an actual brown mushroom, and I don't got any. So may have to do that. Yeah, so like, can I... back to answer your question, can I sleep on an airplane? Technically, yes. Can I sleep on an airplane when people next to me are being intentionally obnoxious? No. So that's, yeah, that's where it kind of breaks the line there a little bit. What's up, Zri? I don't know if that might not be English. English only, please, because I don't know what that means. Alright, we may put like our birch and stuff in here. Might be a good spot for it. Birch and like sand and yellowy blocks, I think. And then this might be where our grey blocks can go. And gravel too. Gravel's good. Then we need brown too. Oops. No, don't. Oh, thank God. Okay. Bam.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Also, we had a redemption
Just
too.
got back from jail for whistling on a plane. Can you believe that?
Oh my gosh. Cavalli coming in with 37 months of subscription. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I was just talking about that. Crazy. I'd already have wicked flying anxiety. Rather not have someone whistling Kill Bill next to me. Right. Either get bored by stuff or end up deleting the mod. I just say you have to like think of things to do, Kinjal. I have heaps of like videos with build ideas and things on my channel if you want to check that out. Also, yeah, someone said it's not really actually a public space. It's private property owned by the airline. Yeah, so the airline could be like, literally, shut up. There you go. Maybe I also wasn't at the point, because like I was on the window too. So there was no way I was gonna like reach over and be like, hey, can you tell this guy to like shut up and stop whistling? Because he's being hella annoying. So like, you know what I mean? I wasn't gonna... Like, I was just, like, I was not in the mood. Like, I wasn't gonna do anything about it. It's one of those moments where you hope someone else says something, because, like, you're just, like, not in the mood. But yeah, so, it was kind of rough. It was kind of rough. And it happened to be, like, at times, I was, like, every time I'd fall asleep, that would be the moment that, like, I would be startled awake again, because he'd just, like, be whistling. Or making... just noises. Like he would be like he'd just be making noises. I don't know how to explain it, but I've just met people like that who just are so like so unaware of like other people. I don't know. Worst part is like, how can you not be aware that you're just being so loud and annoying? 24 years old, you've never been on a plane. Hey, that's okay, you know. Is it just you've never really had the opportunity to, or are you like deathly afraid of flying or something? Because I hope one day you'll get to. I'm sure the opportunity will like arise. I mean, my husband had never even like been out of the country before before we went to Australia, so that was kind of like, at least like internationally, like that was a whole new experience for him, because he just never really, I wouldn't really say like had the opportunity. Like I'm sure he could have, he just never really, you know, never really chose to do that. Guys, I lost my item frames again. Maybe I ran out actually. I probably ran out. Never had the opportunity to. Okay, so hopefully you will. I believe one day you definitely will. And it's gonna be great. You're gonna have the bestest time. Yeah, so you'll figure it out. But I would say it's like not really uncommon. Like I was just like lucky enough as a kid to like go on like flight vacations and like travel internationally for vacations and stuff. but that like is, you know, not many people have the opportunity to do that. I think it also depends a lot on like where you live as well. Like some countries it's very easy. Like if you live in Europe, you can just drive to another country. You can fly very, very short destination to get to another country. Some countries makes it, you know, depending on where you live, it makes it a little bit harder to just do that commonly. That's why like as a kid and stuff, like I never traveled to America, I never traveled to Europe, I never traveled like anywhere that was like far. Like the furthest I went was like 8 hours, I think, to like Thailand, but that was also like as an Australian, flying to like Indonesia, Thailand, other parts of Asia is cheaper to do. Like that is like cheaper than sometimes flying to other parts of Australia. Because yes, the flights can be pricey, but the actual countries themselves, you know, they're very inexpensive. Like it's a lot cheaper to do that and like have a vacation there than it would be for us to go to like another place in Australia, if that makes sense. So yeah, sometimes it just very much is based on where you live. A lot of different things, honestly. Under 1 year old, the first time you went abroad, I did go, like, I flew like in my mom's tummy, like on a plane. I flew on a plane in the womb. But no, I think my mom went to the first place I went internationally. I was probably 6 or 7 when I went to like Bali for the first time. I'm trying to think if there was anywhere else I went. Yeah, probably Bali I think was the first. And then we just kept going to like Bali or Thailand. So don't even have a passport, just never had the means to travel. But yeah, and some people just like don't really like, it's never even sometimes been like it's one of those things where you're like, yeah, like I would like to, but also just like never really makes sense sometimes. So like sometimes it's much more convenient to do something else or go somewhere else, or like sometimes it doesn't feel justified to like spend the money on it. So traveling is just one of those things. Like there are so many places I want to go, but every time I like start to plan a trip and I'm like, this is how much it's going to cost, this is how many days off we're going to take, this is like, it almost just doesn't seem like it's worth it at this point. Like I don't know, I think I'd much rather, like everyone's saying like, oh, it's better to travel and stuff, like, oh, like before you have kids or whatever, like go travel, go do all that stuff. And I'm like, for me it kind of feels the opposite. Like what sounds more fun to me is like doing like family vacations. I'd much rather like financially kind of save for that stuff in the future than like go on a bunch of vacations now. Like I don't know, that's what I think anyway, but other people might feel very differently about that. So I know it's much more complicated and difficult with kids, but I don't know, I'd rather do that and like give them those experiences too than like selfishly do it now. Does that make sense? All right. But yeah, there's been times where I'm like, I need a vacation. Like, I just want to go away. I just want to lay on a beach. I just want to sit in a hotel. Like, I do not want to... And because, okay, traveling is exhausting too. Depending on the type of travel you do. Like, sure, you can go on a vacation and you can lay on a beach. Or you can go on a vacation and you can be flipping, like, sightseeing, being very touristy. And that is exhausting and expensive. So it's almost like sometimes you'll get back from trips like that are very, like, sightseeing, very, like... physical in a way, like vacations, and you're like, I need a vacation from my vacation. That's how it feels traveling far places too. Like every time I travel to Australia, it's like, oh my god, I get home and I'm just like, I need a week off because I'm just so exhausted from the just the travel and like jet lag, all that kind of things too. Sometimes look, this is an old wandering trader. Look at these trades. We got an ancient wandering trader here. Sometimes playing at home is so boring, like travel places while doing that at the same time. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like sometimes people have jobs where you can work from anywhere. And you're like, I could be sitting in my office right now, or I could be working from a beach in Vanuatu. Or like, you know what I mean? So it really does like... There's so much. It varies so much. So I would say just never feel bad or feel like you know, if you've never traveled or never gotten to do this or that, because like there'll be a time where you'll feel it's like you'll want to, you really want to, or it'll make sense to do so, or who knows. Like we've been on a couple of really nice vacations because they've been provided for us, right? Whether that's like getting to go on cool vacations as a kid growing up, or not everybody has the opportunity to do that. Very grateful for those experiences. Or like I was a nanny and I was a travel nanny, so we would travel to different countries and different states and different things, and like that was work, but it was still, you know, I get all these experiences that I probably never would have had on my own, like places I probably never would have just gone, you know, if it wasn't for that. So it kind of, you know, everyone's situation's different, whatever. And yeah, I just hope like in the future I'd definitely love to travel more, but I don't know, I'd rather just like still lock in a little bit now. Yeah. Oh, squid is so cute. You know what's a fun fact about that? It actually glows in the dark. Hello, Queen. Raining today? It is raining today, yeah. Can you see how kind of like more doom and gloom it is outside? That's always... Sometimes people are like, did you change your lighting? It's like so much brighter. I'm like, no, just the sun's shining. Wait, you're Mary Poppins? Basically, yeah. Used to be, anyway. Spots I haven't been to is Museum of Illusions. Wondering how it works with all the crazy, like, yeah, crazy stuff that looks so weird. Like, you're in a room and it looks like you're upside down or something. It's like, how is this a thing? Okay, I think I have enough mushroom now. Enough brown mushroom. Maybe I'll grab this one too. Oh, raining today? Oh, in the game? Yes. Well, it's raining in the game and it's raining IRL as well, okay? Silvery, thank you for the 25 GGs and hitting that goal as well. Thank you so much. I want to go to Salem too. I don't know when to do it, because Salem during like any like Halloween-y time or like in the fall is ridiculously packed. And obviously like a crazy like hotspot. So it's like, that like does my head in too. It's like if you're traveling places that you know are going to be so busy, like it's such a turn off for me. It makes me like not want to do it. But then also if you go like during the summer, it's not going to be the same vibes, you know? Also, by the way, we had a dome party request from Office Chair. Are you still here? I don't know if you're still here. Haven't been here since you were building the end dome. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Calm Anarchy, thank you for the 535 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Good call, good call. Yeah, almost forgot to put the glass back. That means any mob can just waltz on in here right now. Thank you, guys, and Kim. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the... Oh, yep. Already brought in a friend here. Thank you very much. There's no way like that guy already... Oh! Okay, yeah. Actually, they can open doors. Yeah, we're gonna have to like... I need to make a good portal to my Mushroom Island. We've got to actually connect it. Are you part-timer? Or if you're not, can you stream and upload from anywhere? Can I stream and upload from anywhere? No. So my, like, I only play on this PC. Like, I don't have like a laptop or something where I can just like work from anywhere. Yeah, I guess like if I had a good laptop I could technically, but like I can't travel around with my PC. That would be a little tricky, like travel with my whole setup. Like even just my mic like has so many things that need to like work with it that it'd be very hard to transform my actual PC. 535 bits is so specific that I thought for sure it would be a sound alert. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits. I actually don't know if we hit the goal, but I think we're close and I appreciate that. So we're gonna go ahead and start a new prediction anyway. So let's go ahead and start that. No, it is not KDB. It is. It's up in the northeast. There's probably other towns called that too. But yeah, so I essentially like could maybe edit and stuff, and like whenever I go away I schedule stuff. So like I'll schedule videos to go live when I'm away, so there won't be streams, but there'll be videos that go out like during the time that I'm away. So there'll still be content, just not live content. But I wish I could. I just don't really have the means to buy a computer right now. All right. I also want to put like more mud in there, but it's okay. I almost want to like take that to go brown. But it's fine. Now we're gonna do our pink one. Did I have... Oh, I do. Okay, so couple of extra colors of pink we can kind of have this taken to as well. Also on an Oregon. Yeah, but I mean, Salem, I'm thinking like witch trial Salem. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, Salem, Oregon is the capital of our... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, well, I have some pink dye, and maybe, yeah, we're gonna have to craft some stuff up. Dang it. I have pink wool too, right? Yeah, that's what I thought they meant by Salem. Maybe they didn't, though. Maybe they're like, no, I just want to go to the capital of Oregon. I don't want to go to the Salem Witch Trials. What the heck? I have no idea. When I think Salem, though, that's what I think. Banner Queen Taneesha. Hi, King, and welcome in. Hi. Hope you had a great stream today. Gravel. There we go. Okay, gravel, sand, and pink concrete powder. Okay, sweet. I don't know if this is the color pink that I'm really going for, but I think it'd be nice to have a couple of like pops of it in the pinkish whitish buildings. Inserting myself into conversations halfway through. I do that all the time, okay? People will be having conversations in my stream between themselves, and I just always insert myself. And then I'm like, not everything's about me, but also like... sometimes I get jealous you guys having conversations in chat and I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? I want to be a part of this. Oh gosh. Great stream this morning, hella productive. Let's go. Good to hear. You know where I have to be productive before the tour this week. That's what I gotta do. I gotta figure out some like extra streams this week to make sure my base is ready for the tours. Accidentally... Oh no, not KDB. You tried to be sneaky and get around it, only to get locked into more. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Actually, let's go ahead and put these in here. Kind of the same scheme. Alright, so now we'll go put this in here, I guess. Thank you for the luck, King. We're gonna go pink to white, guys. We'll kind of have this be like an L. Yeah, pink to white to grey, maybe? Yeah. Manatee, thank you. 10 hours clockcraft stream? I don't think so. Oh my god, Luca. I'm gonna build the town, so I'm actually just getting the colors ready right now. I'm getting all my gradients in check so I can build some of the buildings. That's the plan. I do play Clockcraft, but it's something I stream at nighttime, Seb. I usually stream at nighttime, but on this Thursday night, we're gonna be doing a Clockcraft World Tour. That's gonna be really exciting. I'm planning to start my stream around like 6 or so, maybe a little bit earlier to like finalize some last minute things before the tour, but yeah, that should be really fun. Not that I have too much to show off, but like I got some things. Tried to watch a YouTube video about Greek mythology and they explained it so bad I had to rewind about 20 times. Okay, at that point you'd probably just want to find a new video. And maybe be like, okay, I need another video. This is not working out. Okay. So this one is gonna be maybe our pinkish one. Now this also is our gray transition, but don't worry about that because we're gonna kind of go, so from here I want that to then go to here. No, we need cherry blossom wood too. That's more, a bit more subtle. Gotta strip that. Ooh, pale oak as well could be nice. I love having every wood type in here now. Okay. Hiya. Yeah, okay. Hear me out. This is kind of pinkish, okay? Did I put... I did put all of my blocks away. Oh no, I forgot I broke this one. I did put all of these away, so now I need my other stuff again. One of these. Aha. Cool, cool, cool. It feels so much later because I started so late today. That's on me, but still. Okay, so from here... Oh, that's actually way darker. That might even be better, like nestled in here almost. So yeah, we have a couple of options for our pink ones here. But this gives us a lot of like, this is gonna help a lot just to like be visualizing this space. So depending on the way we go, I'd say we go something like this. Then if we want to go maybe this route, we could as well. Maybe like this, because that's kind of purplish. So I don't hate that. Yeah, okay. Those are probably gonna be our colors, guys. I don't know. Got our pinkish one, our red to orange, our red to gray, our orange to orange, our yellows, and then our yellows to like brown. This is throwing me off a little bit. I think we're gonna need some oak in here. Maybe not oak. This hurts my brain, honestly. Like, I wouldn't know where to start. Like to... You mean like to lay out your colors, or once you have your colors, you don't know where to start? What are you working on? I'm working on my color scheme right now. All of the above. Okay, biggest recommendation when picking out colors, right? I'm also going to refund this dome party because I don't know if office chair is here. Wait, / user office chair 28. Have they sent another message after that? Nope, that is their first message. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, refunding that. That's crazy though. I want to build with the texture pack or not. Making a white castle but with a texture pack makes diorite look like stone bricks. I'm not sure on it. I would say no. Like, I would say don't do a texture pack. I would say like build within the game. Yeah, I would say build within the game because you can always like a texture. The base game is always going to be there. Sometimes texture packs like might evolve over time. They might get discontinued over time. Like in a few updates, what if something was to happen where it was like, oh, okay, this texture pack is discontinued and you can no longer use it and you can no longer like update it. And then you're stuck with whatever it looks like without that specific shader pack. And if you don't like it, then your build is basically ruined. So I would say always go with the base game and then use like texture packs and shader packs to help enhance what you have. Cause yeah, it makes it tricky. I remember back actually when I used to play on my my Xbox 360 world. I remember I downloaded this texture pack that was like a modern texture pack, and it changed like certain blocks to look like different like appliances and all sort of things like that. And I remember when I turned it off, I was like, oh my god, like that was a world that I could only play with the texture pack on, otherwise everything else just looked entirely ridiculous. So yeah, not really a vibe. Old PlayStation Xbox pack. I even had like I had an Adventure Time pack at one point. I think I had another like really it was like I don't know if it was like a candy pack, but it was like a vibrant, it was almost like a plastic kind of feeling pack as well. Those furniture packs, we had to pay $10 for one. I had like free trials on my Xbox, and then I would spend my little if I liked the pack enough to like buy it, I would use my little what were they, like your Xbox, what did they used to be called? Xbox coins or whatever. Your gamer, no, what were they called? I don't remember, but anyway, yeah, I would use those on it. Good times, good times. I'd like make my mom go buy me like gift cards for to buy the little things with the Xbox money on it. Doing a direct castle won't add other whites, but it's generally easier to find, build, then detail. Yes, I love building like the base of something first and then going in and adding detail. Absolutely. Texture packs do not need updates on Java. They always work. Yes, but I've had, at least maybe not texture packs necessarily, but I've had like shader packs get really, really bad and really ugly. It was bad. Like really bad. That made it unusable. So maybe that's just like a shaders thing specifically. Maybe texture packs will always like be fine. But what if they don't get updated for newer blocks though, Bill? Like what if just say... What if there's a block that like all your blocks are shaped to look like a certain thing, and then that block gets like new blocks get added but texture pack doesn't get updated, so you have all these blocks that look within a certain theme, and then you have all these newer blocks that don't ever get the same style of textures on it. Does that make sense? Because there's no way, like if a texture pack, like you can't like guarantee that for the remainder of the however many years in the game that texture pack is going to be updated for new blocks. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm pretty sure this isn't a special fish, but like I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's not. Just in case. Like it could have been an all yellow like flopper. Never know. Which would look a lot like a yellow tank. I think it's a flopper. Did I just see one? No, I think I saw the squid through here. I need to put another conduit on that side. Maybe glazed pink terracotta. Yeah, glazed pink terracotta is kind of nice. It's a very textured though. Imagine dying because you're not a special enough fish. No, you make me sound actually horrible. Stop it. Alright, wait. What did I even go to grab? I was like, I wanted to do another one, didn't I? And then I grabbed something and I was like, wait. And then I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I actually forgot. Oh no, I did do the white. I don't know. Forgot what I was doing. But I think we're almost good here. Oh, I know what I was doing. I remember it was this one. This one, I wasn't too sure that this blended. This might be a little too brown. I almost want to put this one here. Just a little bit off, hey. Wonder if even like maybe a brown, I think maybe brown, it's gonna be a bit too dark. Yeah, this is gonna definitely be darker, right? Yep, okay. Okay. Whoops, that does not go in there. Let's put this back where it's supposed to go. Yeah, I don't think there's any other colors. When does stream end? I'm bored. Or you could just like not be here 9:07. You know, if you're bored, you should try growing a brain. That would be something that might take you a while. But yeah, that could keep you occupied. Well, sorry about that. Do we have a prediction going? Yes, I think we do. Savage, they're being a huge troll. So, They said, "Holy duplicated world, dang, pre-recorded stream. When does stream end? I'm bored." I've got something for you to do, buddy. Just being annoying. All right, sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. Enjoy your points. Enjoy, enjoy. It is so sugar today. What is going on? Next stream, it has to be like fully slime, right? Like that's how it's gotta go. Do we not get credit for watch time if the stream is muted? You used to not be able to. I think they fixed that, but I could be wrong. Sometimes, like, I know I used to tell people to mute the tab and not the, like, mute the tab and not the player, because it used to, I think they fixed it, but if you had the stream muted, you wouldn't count as a viewer. It would only be if the actual, like, if the tab was muted, not the actual player itself. So, yeah. That explains so much. Okay, maybe you still don't get, maybe it still doesn't count. Also, same thing applies if you have more than 2 streams open. If you have more than 2 streams open, any additional stream will not get you channel points and watch time. You will not be counted. Deputy, thank you for the gifts, by the way. Endstone, yeah, maybe we should go. But this is the yellow one. Like, this is more yellow. I think I want this one to go more to, like, the browns. Like, more to, like, a brownie color. But we should also make sure we have some transitions for, like, orange to gray, which I presume would be, like, basically the same thing. From this point on, should work for this one. At least definitely for the orange. There's a volume minimum for headphones to count. It's like too low and it thinks it's muted. That sucks so bad. Felt like my watch time was going half speed. Oh no. Yeah, so reminder, mute the tab. Mute Twitch itself. Don't mute the don't mute the player. 1% volume is close enough and counts it as a viewer. Okay, so do 1%. There you go. Makes sense. That's why it's not counted if it's muted. Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm just gonna use the restroom and stretch because my back hurts, and then I'm going to come back and we're gonna start laying out where we want these buildings to go. So that's the plan. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Wait, let me start another prediction for you. What will the dispenser drop starting now? All right, BRB. Hello. I have returned. Okay. Hi. Sorry. I had a couple of emails I had to check. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Okay. Wait, was that that was already 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go do this prediction. It is so hot in here. I should have turned on my fan. I was having withdrawals. Please don't do that again. I'll never do it again. I promise. I'm so sorry for standing for the first time in 4 hours. So sorry to do that to you. Oh gosh. Bear the Wolf, hello as well. Hello. Very rowdy. Dance all over the See, I trust you guys to be well behaved. You told me you were dancing. Oh no, there wasn't too much dancing happening here. Not too bad at all. Cosmic Craft, can you please put on either like open my door? I know you're in a meeting, but like it's so hot. It's so hot in here. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to do this prediction. Let's see if it's gonna be sugar again. There's no way, right? Dallas, thank you for the finger hearts and the roses. Thank you so much. All right, you guys ready? 3, and for the donut. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. Guys, what on earth? This has been so sugar heavy today. It really does just choose a day, doesn't it? Oh, what was that one? A hand heart. That's like a different hand heart. That was a pretty hand heart. Thank you, Dallas. Thank you for the hearts with the little smiley face on it as well. Thank you. I can't. Yeah. I just almost lost 10k. Well, hopefully this makes up for you guys who lost the last time. If you always pick sugar or you always pick slime, the good news is it should be back to like almost 50-50, right? Flipping my desk as we speak. Okay, well for now, we're good on predictions. So if we get another one, then you can make the decision if you actually want to spend your points or not. Oh, is that one? Oh no, it's a puffer fish. Thought it was a special fish. Just a little beady-eyed puffer fish. I'm crashing out. No, it's always me. I always lose. No, but so do you switch what you pick, Kensington, or do you like always pick the same one every time? 6 out of 9 for the gift gallery. Thank you so much. I didn't even check what our gift gallery gifts are. Let's see. We still have the Corgi, Money Gun, and Galaxy. I'll try my luck at a Corgi. Let's see. Edit. But thank you so much for getting us like almost done. That's amazing. Oh, I was gonna say now I have to find it, but nope, it's actually right here on the very front. Bam. Confirm. Help me achieve. Okay, it's gonna say sing a song again. You know what? I'll do it. I will definitely do it. All right, there we go. Not now. What? Oh. To respond to that too. Okay. Can I see one of your first builds? They're really far away, but I do have videos on. I have shorts on it actually. I've done shorts on my starter house, like my very first house. I've also done shorts on my like worst builds, which a few of those are my early on builds. So yeah. Okay. All right. So let's see what we can do here. We're going to start to lay out where this is going to go. I just need to make sure we kind of get sort of the shape for where I want stuff to go, honestly. So let's kind of just get some materials. I think I'll probably just lay down some stone. That way it's going to be a little bit easier when we like choose the colors. Terracotta too isn't a bad idea. But just say we start like literally right, I think like nestled right up against this thing. I also don't really think it matters too much if these are even. I think I just made the exact same square as we have back there. Yeah, I don't really mind if they're like squarish. I will say they are slightly, some of them are kind of more like slightly rectangular, but this one's gonna have like a little, actually 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, yeah, want to make sure that can have like an archway that kind of like sticks out. We can always bring it out afterwards, like that shouldn't be a problem. have this one right here. And, like, each building will be a different color too, by the way. So it'll kind of be like, yeah. Oh, hello. Of course, I start placing down blocks and the Wandering Trader is like, are you allowed to be placing those blocks here? My goodness. Of course, of course. Yeah, so I'm thinking like all different shapes, sizes, colors, connections. Let's see. Yeah, then like we could attempt a corner situation here. Is that a good idea or like a terrible idea? Like it might be a terrible idea, but also I think it won't be like the end of the world. I always do this to myself, and then I'm like, why did I do this? Like, this is a terrible idea. Can I see your permit? Exactly. Okay, wait, this is a really small now. This area right here. Bad news is right now there's not like any height. That's why I'm actually contemplating having some of these go like. I'm contemplating having some of these buildings be like raised back behind this as well, like in this area. But then it's not really gonna totally match with the jungle. But yeah, we'll see. It's possible. Kate, thank you for the follow. I think this one's gonna need to come out a little bit. What are we working on? Hello, Kenny. I am just starting my Luca area today. But kind of at the end of stream, so right now I'm trying to lay out where everything's gonna go, mostly. Oops, oopsies, double oopsie. Yeah, trying to lay out where everything's gonna go. I did do my gradients today. Hey Pug, by the way. I did my gradients, so I know like what the materials and the builds are gonna kind of look like. But yeah, so now it's just like laying everything out and seeing where it's all gonna go, basically. So that is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, and I'll say we'll do like one right here, and then that should be good. It's a question of like how immersive do we want this to be, because I could definitely do a like, see, I wish I didn't build this right here actually, because I'm like, do we want to build this coming down this side too? I think it wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'm not sure. Dallas, thank you for the go pop as well. See, this one doesn't have like a fun corner one like that side does. Ooh, we could do like a breakaway too. I suppose it doesn't necessarily need to be connected, but because I would like an entranceway somewhere. Thinking we could do maybe a path from here, like in, and then kind of have like one more here, possibly. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to do like a path. Either, I think this needs to come out of block 2. That's where the arch is gonna go. I want another arch right here. Either we like leave this bit open and have like a path. I just don't know if I want to do... I'm trying to think. It's just, what area do we want to be able to see it from? That's like a huge part of this. Is everywhere we are, it's what are we seeing? So unfortunately these buildings are going to have backs to them. Detailed backs to them. Because all this will be blocked off. You will only see these buildings from this specific space. I'm wondering if we want even some of the buildings to go here. I think they're colorful enough to fit with the jungle. So I almost want to do a couple on this side as well. And I want to raise them though, because then we'll like be seeing some from the background. But then is it going to look too, is it going to be attached to the the house if these are too tall. It's just figuring out what we want to see and what we don't want to see. From this space, obviously, this will be like, you know, you'll be here. See that. Tricky. Because I want there to be like a little exploration bit. Issue is there's not going to be a shortcut. Because there cannot be a shortcut here, right? Because if we did a shortcut, you would literally skip. Like, just say we went from this green block to this green block. You would skip all... you would skip this entire... half the board, more than half the board you'd skip if we did a shortcut here. So that's not gonna work. That would be fun though. That would have been fun. Oh, you know what could be cool? What if we went like from this block here and you walked through the town this way and then ended up back at this block? So you get to oh no, because this block takes you back here. So that would be a little not super doable. Because then you would get to walk through the town, which would be cool. But then we'd have to either take it from like maybe the pink. Maybe you go from the pink block to the blue block. Yeah, double snake is kind of brutal though. Yeah, okay. Why don't we do like a diagonal here then? And then oh wait. Yeah, maybe we actually just leave this kind of open. Because I think that would actually be a reason for it to go through the town. After you kill the big guardian, what do you next? What do you do next? I usually go back and mine everything. So like mine the hidden gold that's in there. Collect the sponges. Collect, yeah, whatever else really is like... Whatever else I'm wanting, basically. I'll collect. Any prismarine you want to grab? Where are you from? That's okay. I'm from Australia. But I live in America now. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So if we do our path, you go from the pink block. So you'll like walk through here. It's just how we make an entranceway. Like maybe we do kind of like a little... Like there'll be like a little tunnel here, kind of. Yeah, I think we might have to do that. And then you end up coming through here. Yeah. Like a clock tower or something. I'm not building a clock tower. No. Yeah, I'd say that's gonna have to be kind of open. And then we may have to do another, like we may have to have some buildings on this side then. Because you want it to kind of be like good, you know? Okay, so you'll go through here. You'll come through here. Then there has to be buildings here. Just unfortunately, my gradients are here. I could try to just... I mean, I could just move them. But for now, I think, like, if we start on this side, nothing's going to change about that side. So that'll be all good. Then we'll have the middle. Then we'll have our little shore here. I do want to build, like, a little stony kind of situation, too. Because it is, like, built up with, like, stone. So I want to do that. But yeah, I think this could be really cool. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's gonna need to come out one more block, which means it's gonna touch this. That'll be okay. Just want to make sure we have enough space for like nice arches on this one. Jaden, thank you for the follow. So that'll have arches. This one, I suppose, can also have them right there. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Yeah, that can be what like merges into that one then. Okay, I think that's good. I think we have like a good idea of like what I want to do here. It does mean we get left with this section. So we may need to find another little buildy idea to do there, or we raise this section up slightly and have buildings behind there too. So that means like you'll see there'll be those buildings, but then there'll be some like slightly higher from this point. It's just hard right now because I don't know what's going over here. So like when these buildings go in and we take up this sky space, is there stuff in the background that's going to get blocked because of that? Like the Lilo and Stitch, the ship right now, like we made sure it was high enough for, but right now this is going to get hidden by all these buildings. These buildings will cover it. So you'll only see that from certain areas. I cannot do a shortcut from green to green. That is a absolute nope, because look, you skip the entire board. If you land here and go to here, you skip this entire whole half of the... You skip more than half the board. So I'm gonna have the shortcut going from the blue block to the pink block. So you'll go from here through here, so you will get to like walk through the town a little bit. I wish I could have done something similar with the frozen area, and I'm almost wondering if I still can. Like if you land on this yellow block, you kind of like travel up here, kind of like walk through here and then come back down here or something, you know? I feel like something like that would be cool. But yeah, it's a little bit tricky. But now this will make sure it's like actually part of the board now. So I hope that's going to be cool enough. And then we'll have to start more buildings here. But yeah, I think that's good, guys. Like I'm pretty happy with that. I'm excited to start that. So we'll be able to start that next stream. You skipped my message. Thank you. Sorry, it just was like not what I was like directly talking about, so I didn't read it yet, but I did read it in my head. I just didn't comment on it. So yeah. But yeah, thank you. Glad you liked the video. Alrighty guys, I think that's gonna be it. I'm excited though. Like I know it didn't maybe seem like we got a lot done today, but we did, because this is kind of like the hardest stuff to figure out sometimes, is like physically what is going where. And I'm hoping these buildings are big enough to kind of like be able to do the gradients and stuff that I want. And then yeah, all the buildings are going to have little windows and details and shutters and balconies, and I hope it's going to feel really fun. We can hang some like glowberries and flowers and vines like hanging off of it and just make it really like, yeah, really like Mediterranean vibes. I think it's going to be awesome. I think it will relate really well with this project here too. Some of the roofs I kind of want to do the same color scheme, and some bricks and things like that too. So yeah, it should be nice. It should be cool to like enter this area and just see this full-on like town occurring here. So yeah, it'll be good. And then after this bit, right, then the beach is pretty much gonna be done. Still have to finish this section and like decorating this section still, like more trees and stuff throughout. But I think yeah, so far it's kind of working. And then yeah, I'll kind of reshape some of this too, because this is an area that's still confusing. I think this is going to be part of the jungle, but a lot of the jungle's gonna be kind of annoying to do, but I'm excited for it. Lots more fun custom trees and things. So yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. And then hopefully I will see you guys what day is it? Wednesday. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Fandic is going to say good night, Fandic. Alright, so we made it today. 23,987. Laying out Luca. Gotta save all those replays. Alright, slash raid. Alright, I'll send you guys off somewhere, and then I am gonna go figure out dinner and figure out the rest of the things that I need to do today. Oh yeah, you know what? All the Revoluni stuff is happening. I could not be a part of that, but I'm gonna send you guys to Looney. Go send some support for their amazing event that they're doing, by the way. Their hardcore world's been turned into basically a massive arena and really cool event that anyone can join, I'm pretty sure, actually. So I'll send you guys over. Yeah, really cool. Really cool. So send you guys over to Looney. There is the raid message. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.